everybody! How are we doing on this fine Friday? Oh, I'm so excited to be going through the rest of Cloudcalling. One of my favorite scenes is coming up. And we're gonna see a baby. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great night. But how are all of you? How are you doing? Do y'all have a good week? Any fun plans for the weekend? Please indulge me. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. My. I am so excited for it to be the weekend. I am also slightly stressed, but oh, making noodles as always. Exciting. The spicy ones, yeah? Yeah. Oh, you're on a merch hunt. Ooh, what merch are you hunting for, if you don't mind me asking? Is it twist merch, I assume? But what kind of twist merch? Perhaps. Ah, the spicy noodles, yeah. Man, I should make myself some spicy noodles one day. One day I'll get myself together enough to make them. Ooh, twist figures. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna be you in a couple of weeks. Oh, I cannot wait, but it's also terrifying. I forgot how much stuff you have to do to go on a vacation. Oh boy. Oh, you just built your PC? Oh, now you just need to budget to buy it? Nice. Ooh, carbonara. Very lovely. Haven't had that in a long time either. Ooh, D&D was good this week? Oh, you beat the dragon. Oh, that's so fun. It fled by halfway. But hey, that's still a victory. That's still a victory. Might as well. I mean, you can go tell the people in the tavern, right? Brag about it. That's exciting. What kind of dragon was it? Oh, I want to know all the things. I want to know all the things now. Ooh, with your Thornberry plush. Nice. Speaking of plushes, I also have to do that before I go. Oh, good goodness. A green boy. Ooh, very fancy. It's been such a long time since I've seen a green dragon in a campaign. But that's exciting. I'm so happy for you. I feel like I only ever see red dragons or like the metallic ones. Or actually, I recently incorporated a black dragon what we were doing, so tried to get a little bit more of the colors in there. You didn't miss the funny bit? No, you did not. Welcome. How are you doing? We have yet to truly begin, but black dragons are fun. Black dragons are cool. Oh yeah, the music for this event is fantastic. You're playing as a polymorphed copper? That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Wait, what class? Ooh, I'm gonna weave a twist keychain while watching this. Nice. That's exciting. Oh, is this the Sebek thingy? Is this the Sebek guy that you had shown in Discord at some point? There was some sort of pattern for Sebek I remember seeing. Perhaps not. We don't get... Oh, the rainy area? Yeah, the rainy area is really pretty. The lighting and everything is fantastic. But... Oh, okay, it is the Sebek guy. Yeah! I also yearn for the rain. I'm so excited. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Guys, the Cloudcalling Festival is working. It's gonna rain. Oh, man. Ooh, was gonna go Eldritch Fighter, but then went Echo for range. Ah, fair. Well, that seems like a good time anyways. Oh my goodness. Working too well over here. I see. It's been raining here too. Wow, I guess they really do. It really do be working. It really do be calling. The clouds, the rain clouds. Wow. My. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, that's not fun. The rain is nice, but flooding is not. I hope you're okay. You know, where I live, I always get, like, coastal flood warnings, even though I don't live near the coast. I wish I did, but I don't, so I don't know why I always get them. But I'll constantly be like, if there's a flood warning for the coast that I don't live near, weather. Okay, fine. Your house is on high ground. Okay, good. Oh, your brother's graduation. That's exciting. Well, don't completely ignore him in favor of me. I appreciate the attention, but that's a very special day. Graduating college, high school? I don't know. But either way, it's an accomplishment. Ah, man. Oh, high school? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's exciting. My, what a good time. I'm about to take finals. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, the dark underwater backgrounds too. I really hope once book 7 finishes that that we at least get some of the dream backgrounds too and not just the dorm backgrounds. I'd be so sad if they were like, here's the Insomnia's common room. Enjoy. And that was it. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Well, I am a bat because I wanted to have a cute little avatar and I can't draw people. So I went through quite a few different iterations of creature. But I landed on the bat because I think bats are cute. They're very fun. They're very wholesome. Also, I stream almost exclusively at night. So that was going to be a thing. My little name that I finally decided on is also Silver, not Silver Knight. So that's, you know, oh yeah, I guess I'm also a little baddie too. That is fair, that is fair. But I did create a backstory around it. There is bat lore, as any self-respecting PNG or VTuber would have. Not an intentional Lilia reference, although I think in one of the early streams we decided that if I existed in Twist, I would be one of his little familiar guys. One of his familiar little bat people. But yeah. Would I one day release my true vampire form? Probably. Probably. Not anytime soon. But one day. One day. When I finally figure out how to change back, then we'll get to see that. But for right now, the magic ain't magicking, so, you're gonna be stuck with this little bat for a little while longer. Well, maybe. One day. One day. We shall see. And I hope by then y'all would be prepared for it. Because I hope you're also prepared now. For what we shall be diving into tonight during the Cloudcalling. Ooh, congrats to your cat as well. That's exciting. Kittens? Kittens are always a fantastic time. Oh, I miss my little kitties. Oh, I miss them so much. Well, congratulations, congratulations. Oh my gosh, I don't know why they picked that picture of Stitch. It was very scary this morning, you're right. You're right. We'll probably see some other Disney-inspired events. I imagine they're keeping them mainly for like Halloweens or like for specific things, like the Stitch event is kind of out there. Like it's not really tied to a holiday specifically, I don't think, but it still involves Stitch, so maybe we'll get more like that. I don't know. Cars I feel like would be a little hard to interpret though. Unless they gave all the cars, like, anime boy personas. Or they gave all the boys a car persona. Who knows? No, you don't want that? You don't want Leona as a car? Oh, come on. It could be cool. Give us Monsters Inc. first. True. Yeah, that would be so much funnier. That would be so good. Like Mario Kart? Yeah, they could do it. A Twisted Wonderland cart. Yeah. Oh, Deuce and Apple would have a great time. You're right. In cars. For sure. Well, the royal palace makes no sense to me. The architecture just does not make sense. It feels like there's like 30 little tiny buildings all just doing something. And like there's this mini little like Pride Rocky looking thing by Kaleem's head. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, is that big building your house, Leona? I see the Sunset Savannah Palace is made of stone. It serves as a fortress as well, so it was built to be strong. So your family's in there? I should go and say hello. Don't. Now, I'm going to go and... dot dot dot? What are you going to and, Leona? What are you going to and? Uncle Leona! Oh, it's our favorite little guy. It's our favorite little guy. Uncle. Hey, baby boy, baby. Who is this boy? Feels like we've seen him before. Oh, that's because we have. That's because we have, Grim. I remember. This is the son of Crown Prince Felina, Prince Cheka. Your brother's son? So then this is... my nephew. Oh, how cute! Hi there, I'm Kaleem Al-Asim. I'm a friend of Leona's. Uncle's friend! Hello! Just gonna let that slide. I got so excited when I heard you were coming home, Unca. Hey, can I hang out with you guys? You're so precious. Oh, I love it. Quit clinging to me like that. Knock it off. He pays no mind to Leona's scary demeanor and simply keeps running around at his feet. An innocent child. I can hardly believe they're related. Indeed, it's almost surreal as being... It's almost surreal seeing his beaming face next to Leona's scowl. Uncle, let's play! We have to practice for the Bead Brawl today. Then tomorrow's the tournament. After that, we're going back to school. So I sure wish we could play, but unfortunately I don't have time. What do you want to play? Tag? Hide and seek? Did you hear me, Cheka? I'm not gonna play tag, and I'm not gonna play hide and seek either. Why would I play such childish games anyway? Then I guess I'll just come with you guys. Prince Cheka, you are forgetting yourself. Huh? You are next in line to the throne of this country. You are not free to gallivant around a tourist destination. But... Now, you know what happens to children who don't listen. They have to sing. They have to sing. Oh, man. No, anything but that. Oh, the cruelest of fates. Singing. Oh, man. You see, now Neji makes them sing the coconut song. Neji makes them sing the coconut song for sure. See? That sounds fun. You'd think so, wouldn't you? It's a punishment. He makes you sing the most boring and irritating songs over and over again. For a kid who just wants to play, it's enough to make you cry. Hence, Cheka calmed right down. My. Goodness gracious. Prince Cheka, there you are! Oh, hi! That is the most kid response. Oh, hi guys, how you doing? Oh man. took long enough for your attendants to get here. Prince Leona, it has been some time. Uh-huh. Prince Cheka, please don't be a bother to Prince Leona. My, these two beastmen sure... Oh, beastwomen, sorry. Beastwomen. Very important distinction here. These two beastwomen sure look formidable. They're veterans of the Palace Guard. They're incredibly strong. The royal family are lion beast folk, and in the wild, it's the lionesses who do all the hunting. I guess that's why most of the palace guards here are strong women warriors. There's men too, of course, but most of the important positions are filled by women. I see. I've heard the King of Beasts' military success was all thanks to the efforts of one brave lioness. Sunset Savannah truly boasts so many impressive figures. I take it Prince Cheka gave you two the slip? I would expect far more of senior officers. Apologies, Grand Chamberlain. Prince Cheka's usual his usual handlers? Oh no. Prince Cheka's usual handlers are absent. We've been away from field work for some time, and it seems to have dulled our senses. We'll be more careful. Huh. Wonder where the three who usually watch Cheka are. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, yes. I do hope you're prepared, Prince Leona. Yeah? Oh my, you better be prepared. We shall escort Prince Cheka back to the palace. Please do. Will I see you later, right, Unca? Promise? Yeah. Bye, Cheka. If there is a later. Man, that sounds real sus. Outside of context, it sounds real sus, Leona. What do you mean? What do you mean, if there is a later? What are you doing, buddy? Thinking of making a run for it, eh? My. Yeah, deep down, he probably does care. But, like, he's never gonna let that be known. Are you kidding? Never. Okay, before I manage to accumulate any more headaches, let's head to Ivory Springs. Oh, welcome in. I'm glad you've decided to join us for this first ever stream. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. But the whole reason we're here is because the bus broke down. How are we gonna leave? We'll take a car. That's all well and good, but who's driving? None of you can, right? So it'll have to be me. You? I feel like people often forget how old Leona is in comparison to everyone else on campus. You can drive? I feel like Lilia hasn't ever had the need to drive before. He probably could just like teleport or like fly wherever he had to go. Because in Firelit Skies, it's the first time that Malleus has ever been in a car, right? Because I get in the Briar Valley, I just don't think that they have cars. I think they either fly or they probably still use like horses and stuff. So like, I can imagine Lilia not having a license. Maybe Lilia knows how to drive but doesn't have a license. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, you said he doesn't remember if he has a license? Oh, okay, I guess we'll get there. You figure that out all on your own. Oh, that's a surprise. You've never mentioned it before. Thing is, I can't drive a bus or anything near that big, so we're not all gonna fit. Grim can just sit on someone's lap, so that's fine, but after that, we'll be full up. Which means... I'm terribly sorry, Neji, but I'll have to ask you to hang back. I see now. You took us to the royal palace in order to rid yourself of me. I must say, that was rather clever. I do wish you'd put those wits of yours to use for the sake of your country's future. Nonsense. This country already has a fine leader. What use do you have for a fangless weakling like me? There you go again with your thoughtless outbursts. If you were truly a weakling, how would you have ever been victorious in so many Bead Brawl matches? A team winning the tournament on their first attempt? An utter fantasy, but if it's you training them, I might just do it. Much as that vexes me to admit. You're really that good at Bead Brawl, Leona? Well, the custom is that the younger brother of the heir to the throne has to lead the Sunset Warriors, who are made up of the tournament champions. So I had Bead Brawl lessons forced upon me by this meddling Grand Chamberlain here. It's only natural the leader of the Sunset Warriors should learn the fundamentals of the Bead Brawl. Pretty brazen of you to still be hanging around. Go on and get lost, would you? As Grand Chamberlain of the royal family, I must do as you say, Prince Leona. I shall take my leave. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition. Bye, Neji. Bye, Blood. So this is what the royal family drives. It's a far sight more practical than I'd imagined. Now that's what I call an off-roader. Should handle the savannah, no problem. There are other cars, of course, but this is the best bet for us to get into Ivory Springs. Cool car. Can't wait to see you drive, Leona. Ooh, I call shotgun. There'll be all sorts of animals in the savannah, won't there? I'm getting excited. And talkative. You'll be too much of a distraction. Sit in the back. Then I'll sit up front. I know a thing or two about cars. I could even drive for you if you get tired, Leona. Oh, good. Do you have a license? I don't really remember, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Here it is. So Peepaw can maybe drive. You can maybe drive. Maybe. Okay, you're definitely not sitting up front with me, or I see chaos in my future. I wouldn't sit up front if you paid me. I just want to enjoy the savannah scenery out the window. Having you next to me would spoil the view. Get him, Phil! Oh, okay. Get him! Roast him, I guess. I didn't even ask you. Then I guess I'm sitting shotgun. As long as you comes with you. Understood. Huh? So what? I'm not enough for you on my own? Grim, you are too much of a handful on your own. Baby boy, baby. Having you by yourself without your handler is the last thing I'd choose. My. Alright, time to set out for Ivory Springs. The road there is pretty bad, so hold on tight. Yeah, true, babies are not supposed to sit up front, you are right. You're right. Yeah, they do have, like, Vale and Leona have such a fun energy together. They really do. We'll be there soon. The rocking of the car felt so nice, I must have dozed off. Oh, thank God. Oh, good job, Grim, good job. Kept it nice and quiet for the rest of us, I'm sure. I must say, you're quite the steady hand at the wheel. I guess you're good for something after all. Your praise means everything to me. We got to see all sorts of wild animals out on the savannah. It was such fun. You sure were tickled by them. With the veritable menagerie you have at home, Kaleem, I'd have thought you'd be less impressed. An animal in a zoo is completely different from an animal you see in the wild. I suppose it's quite rare to get to see a wild animal on the prowl, for example. That's the old circle of life. What's that? An old saying here in Sunset Savannah. The creatures of the savannah live their lives in constant danger. The strong eat the weak, and when the strong die, they become the ground from which plants are born. So life goes around in cycles, with everything you see coexisting in a subtle balance. And it's important to maintain that circle, or that's the idea anyway. Makes sense. The eco-friendly folks in the Sunset Savannah would have a saying like that. The circle of life. I like it. And look at me, still learning new things at my old age. Oh, Lilia, you say the funniest things. We're only 1 year apart, you and I. Oh, Khalif. Oh, you don't know. You've got no idea. We're finally at Ivory Springs, aren't we? Let's get out of the car. Wow, look at all that steam! What's with the nearby... Oh, what with the nearby volcano? Hot vapors pour out over this whole area. Yeah, and thanks to that steam, you can't see a thing. This is something else. I'll have to take a picture to... Goodness gracious. I'll be able to read one day, guys. This is something else. I'll have to take a pic to show Malleus and Silver, and Sebek too. Alright, where's the ivory? Don't get it twisted, there's no ivory here. Then why is it called Ivory Springs, Leona, if there's no ivory? Huh? Then why is it called Ivory Springs? How did I know that was gonna happen? My oh my. Yeah. Well, I feel like Lilia makes his age obvious, but that, in a way, makes it less obvious because no one is expecting him to be that old. And he really doesn't look old. Like, if you just looked at Lilia's appearance, you'd be like, oh, you know, that's maybe he's in his 20s. Maybe he's like, you know, getting close to his 30s, but no older than that, right? Yeah, no, I get mixed up all the time when reading. All the time. It's very difficult. It's quite a skill. But yeah. And Lilia, like, he's never, like, very specific with it either. Because I think, is it his... He has a vignette, I think it's his vignette, where he's talking with Trey, and they're talking about, like, their history assignment. But it is funny that, like, because I think Malleus has a line in his lessons where he's like, oh, Lilia's in this book. And no one questions him about that, I guess. I suppose. Who knows? Because of the elephant fossils and their tusks that were found in the mineral springs here. After that, everyone just naturally started calling it Ivory Springs. Ah! Grim, what's the matter? Someone put a bunch of grub in this hot spring. What a waste. What? What? Wait, what? Wait, okay, hold on. He's probably referring to something else, but we just talked about how they found elephant bones in the hot spring. And Grim's like, man, they put food in there. What do you mean, buddy? You can't eat bones. I mean, you can have bone broth, but, like, you can't just eat a bone. Well, maybe Grim can, but you can't just eat a bone. Ah. Oh, man. I'm sure it's gonna get explained in a half a second, but coming after that conversation is just wild. Oh, congrats on your Switch 2. That's exciting. And that's a fun time. I didn't even realize it came out already. The wild. Calm down. That's not a hot spring. It's an iron pot placed in the middle of the steam. They use the steam here to make elephant's ears and puddings. An elephant ear? What's that? Crispy fried dough, dusted with sugar and cinnamon. One of my favorites. The steam heats up an iron pan which fries the elephant ears. The puddings have a whiff of sulfur about them too. Makes for a real unique taste. Whoa, I'd like to sink my teeth into some of that. I'll just fish something out of this pot. Did you not just hear that they put oil in the pot? It's fried. What are you doing? Grim. 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 What did you think was going to happen? Oh no! Grim's about to fall into the pot! That's even worse. That's even worse. Help me! Leona looks so done. Do you have to go sticking your nose in everything? Phew, didn't enjoy that one bit. The steam is very hot. Please do be careful. Almost had ourselves some steamed Grim for dinner. Lilia, no! Lilia, please! Oh, my. Leona, I'd love to see the exclusive section only the royal family is permitted to enter. Will that be happening anytime soon? Oh, in JP they were steamed eggs? Oh, that's exciting. Steamed eggs and puddings? Huh. Eggs without juice seems wrong. Fair. But yeah, steamed eggs are not like a thing, I feel like, in the West nearly as much. Like hard-boiled eggs, sure. But it would be, like, I guess, strange for Western audiences, perhaps? That I could understand. Like the sulfur eggs that they sell at the volcanoes being something different. But the katsu sandwich? The katsu sandwich? And the anpon? I'm still upset. I'm still upset. It probably was century eggs. They sell some sort of eggs near the volcanoes because they like bury them in a pot or whatever and get them steamed in like the sulfur and stuff. Oh, right, that. Your wish is my command, Vil Schoenheit. So what's in this exclusive section? The hot springs you can actually bathe in. Ivory Springs is a recreation center. There's a lot of attractions making use of the geothermal energy, but you can't actually go in the water. But in the royal family's retreat, you can. Truly? I can't wait. I love hot springs. I was drawn in by the promise of exclusive sights, but I never imagined I'd get to take a dip in a hot spring. I'm going to enjoy this thoroughly. I mean, if we didn't bring bathing suits, they probably provide them. But it is also in a secluded area, so who knows? Because onsens, you typically don't, like, wear a bathing suit in, so... If it's like that, then, you know. And so am I. Can cats go in hot springs? I ain't a cat. I don't know, can dire beasts go in hot springs? I don't know. What I was looking for? Am I? I wonder what it could be. If I'm remembering it correctly, it's kind of funny. Ah, the water was heavenly. Yeah, felt great. Brought me back to life, it did. That was fun. Not the most impressive retreat, but nothing to sneeze at neither, right? Oof. I'm feeling dizzy. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. That's why you gotta put a cold towel on your head. You know? My. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry about the notifications. Too long in the hot spring. Too long in the hot spring. Maybe you stayed in too long, huh? Maybe we should call Neji here to take a look at it? No way. I only just managed to get rid of the guy. No, I think an elephant ear is just what the doctor ordered for Grim. Catch. Munch, munch. Delish, so sugary and crisp. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. See? Right as rain. He wasn't dizzy from the bath, just hungry. Oh, well, I get dizzy from baths sometimes. An elephant ear would not soothe me after a hot spring trip. Glad you're better, Grim. This spa lacks for nothing. The water made my skin so smooth, I've somehow become even more beautiful. It was certainly worth the effort to come here. Perhaps next time we should procure some souvenirs. Oh, perhaps next we should. Not next time, but next. I just inserted a whole new word in that sentence. Oops. They've sure got a lot for sale. I guess all tourist attractions do. Let's see. Ah, here they are. The natural cosmetics Ivory Spring is known for. You were looking for these specifically? Yes, I read of them before Yes, I've read of them before and they piqued my interest. By providing these to my housemates, I'll ensure they redouble their focus on aesthetics. Oh wow, so he's getting them all for everybody in Pomfiore, oh my. Oh good lord, that's quite a bit, quite a bit. My. Welcome! I'd like this clay pack, please. And for myself, some body cream, skin lotion made from hot spring water. This so packaged with hot spring minerals and... mostly just getting stuff for himself, isn't he? Here you are. Thank you very much. There, I've got everything I wanted for my housemates and myself now. Rook and Apple are sure to be pleased. Let's see if I can find something for Malleus and the others as well. The place you shopped at was pretty high class, Phil, but there's a bunch of old antique-looking stores here, too. Ivory Springs has been open as a recreation center for a long time now. Makes sense. I was thinking it felt kind of like a throwback tourist site. Huh? Is that? What's wrong, Lilia? Everyone, I found what I was looking for! There it is! That triangle of cloth pinned to the wall of the store? What is it exactly? It looks like a flag. It's got Ivory Springs written on it in huge letters. Is that meant to be a souvenir? There's an elephant embroidered on it as well. A tapestry, perhaps? Oh, I know! It's a weird-shaped carpet! How has no one seen a pennant before? Well, okay, I can understand for Kaleem and Leona, but Vil, how have you not seen a pennant before? What? Gosh, they were all over my college. They were all over my high school. They were everywhere. They're still everywhere. You can still buy pennants. There's an entire brand that makes pennants. Makes specifically, what's it called? I think it's called Oxford Pennant. They're out of Buffalo, New York. And they specifically make pennants. You can get custom made pennants. They're a thing. Why does nobody know about them? What? Come on now. Yeah, I'm surprised that Night Raven College doesn't have them either, because that's like a staple. It's like a staple. Maybe it's like a Western thing? I don't know, but I've lived my entire life with pennants. When I was a kid, I got pennants for free. When we would go to functions, they would give out little pennants on a little stick and you could wave it around. I don't know, maybe they're not popular in Japan. I don't know. But to me, it's so wild that they wouldn't know what that is. Like, Malleus has... Oh, okay, so if you don't know what a pennant is, Malleus has them in his room. So if you look at the background of his room, they're like little triangular pieces of fabric. They usually have like the name of a brand or a location or whatever on them. And like it's used to like represent that place or that thing. It's like it is a souvenir in a lot of ways. Although you could also use them depending on the size as like little flags. So if you're on a sports game, you could like hold the pennant of your team and like, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's wild to me that they don't know what they are. Maybe not, but like I've seen them everywhere still. I know in the Twist universe that they don't make them anymore. And Lilia is just an old-timey guy. But sure it ain't a cloak? You're all way off. That's a pennant. A pennant? But yeah, American football teams and colleges have them a lot. Like a lot. Like an embarrassing amount. Time was that... What? Time was that what... What are you saying? Time was a mainstay of souvenir shops. Every tourist attraction had them. They're pretty rare these days, though. I thought I'd seen the last of them and never dreamed I'd find one again in Sunset Savannah. Huh? I had no idea they sold that sort of thing in my country. What an odd souvenir. The fabric is lovely, but why is it a triangle? If one received that as a gift, it would be hard to know how to react. I'll get one for Malleus as a present. He'll be delighted. You think that horned jerk's gonna like it? Oh yes, I've given him a bunch already. They're plastered all over his room. Really? You know, it's been so long since I've seen one. I'm gonna get them for Silver and Sebek too. Shopkeep, give me 3 of those. Oh, the pennant on the wall? I'm terribly sorry, but that's not actually for sale. You're kidding! Unfortunately, we stopped selling them some time ago. That one on the wall is just left over as a decoration, I'm afraid. This can't be happening! I'm sorry, Lilia. Maybe there's no pennants for sale anywhere in this world anymore. But I can't give up. I'll buy another pennant someday. And give it to Malleus. He'll surely cry tears of joy. Okay. My. Goodness gracious, me oh my. At least he's optimistic about it, guys. Haven't got a pennant since the 80s. R.I.P. R.I.P. Well, you tried, right? You tried. You could make one, but that's not the same, I don't feel like. Yeah, they're a huge thing in America. Which is why I find it so shocking as an American. They're like everywhere, and like I said, there are brands that specifically make them. And they make them custom for people. So like if you have a wedding, if you have a baby shower, if you just want decorations for your walls, like they make pennants all the time. Oh yeah, if there was dorm pennants, like this is a whole marketability thing that NRC like probably had in the past. Oh man, see now I'm excited. Now I want to know what like their historical pennants were, because like NRC has to have like school merch, right? Because they have the dorm uniforms and stuff which you have to buy. But like they have to have like merch. They have to have like NRC sweatshirts. They have to have stuff. And now I want to know what the vintage NRC gear looks like. They had to have sold pennants at some point in time, right? They must have like a showcase of like the merch over the years or something, right? Some sort of history thingy. Because a lot of colleges have that for like their sports and stuff. They have like the old jerseys and then the trophies and then like the plaque that names all the people that won the game 50 years ago. Now I want to know. Now I want to know. You've never been given a pennant before and you're in America? I don't know. Maybe it's more the region that you're in, potentially. I don't know, man. But I on the East Coast, I have seen them everywhere. Nah, Crowley sold it all? Dang, no, no, no. There are a lot of beaded items for sale. Bracelets, necklaces, keychains, coasters. Come to think of it, there were a lot back in Sunrise City, too. Beads have been used as decoration here since way back, so everyone's real into them. There's still tons of craftspeople working with beads. Everything you see is one of a kind and made from natural materials. No wonder they're so beautiful. Well, since I struck out with the pennants, maybe I'll get some coasters made of beads. Oh, look! Wait, guys. Okay, so who do we think he's giving to who? We have a cute little mouse guy. That's probably going to Silver. It looks like there's a crocodile back there. That one's probably going to Sebek. We have this little lizard one, right? So maybe he gives that one to Malleus, and maybe he keeps the bird one for himself? Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Which would make sense because the little, like, deer guy, I don't know what animal this is supposed to be. And then, like, the Zazu, the two of them have, like, matching color palettes, right? There's pink, and then there's pink, and then the lizard and the crocodile have matching color palettes with the orange and the yellow. So, yeah, it could be a deer, but I don't know. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. I'm trying to think of, like, savanna animals that look like that, and I'm drawing a blank. Oh, a hyena! You're right, a hyena. That would make way more sense for it to be a hyena. Yeah, because it doesn't have, like, the horns or anything to be, like, any sort of gazelle. But yeah, it's probably a hyena. Because the ears are too little. Yeah, the ears are too little and there's no horns. And it's got spots, which was spotted hyena, right? It's a Ruggy. Ruggy is here in spirit. Wildebeest too? Don't wildebeest have horns? I thought wildebeest had horns. Yeah, wildebeest have horns. And they're striped, not spotted. But, I mean, it is kind of not very distinct, and the crocodile one's being very covered up. But, anyway. Well, since I struck out on the pennants, maybe I'll go some coasters made of beads. We drink a lot of coffee in our dorm. What? The lore drop. We drink a lot of coffee in our dorm, you see. Do you? Why? It could be a warthog too, I guess. It just doesn't have the tusks clearly defined. Oh, true, yeah, Silver does. Though, actually, Sebek can't handle the stuff, so he just pretends. The lore! The lore drops! Lilia, please, tell us more, tell us more. He just pretends to drink the coffee, that's fantastic. Sounds good to me. I bet Silver will be happy to get a nice coaster. Now they've all got animal designs. What to choose? Definitely a bird for Silver. Oh, he's the bird. A bird for Silver. I see him with birds all the time back at school. Okay. Okay. And Sebek likes crocodiles, so I'll get one of those. Oh, okay, okay. I'm one for two. I'm one for two. That just leaves Malleus, but he doesn't really care about animals one way or the other. Well, what about this? I don't know. That lacks the right impact. And now this. Oh, in that case, what about that? Although, this is taking forever. Just get the lizard one. Of course it was Leona. Of course. There's a resemblance, at least. You really think so? But hey, you're the hometown boy. I guess you'd know what's good, so the lizard it is. Oh man, I wonder if they would have a raven or crow. I don't know about goats. I feel like there's probably goats in the savannah. But do they have ravens? I don't know. But my goodness, Leona being like, just get the lizard. He's a lizard. Gosh, guys. Thanks for your help, Leona. Malleus will be so happy. Ain't why I did it. I just don't want to waste any more time thinking about that horn jerk's gift. Incredible. Malleus will receive a souvenir hand-picked by Leona. Thank you very much. That should be everything. I can't wait to give them their gifts. It's about time for our training. Let's head for the arena. Everyone in the car. Yeah, Leona being an unintentional sweetheart. This is where the Bead Brawl is held? That's right, and we don't have much time to practice, so let's get to it. Okay, but we don't know the first thing about the Bead Brawl, now do we? That's why we're here, so I can teach you. First of all, off with those cloaks, they'll just get in the way. Whoa, I do feel a lot more mobile now. Yeah, Pride Rock in the background's very fun. I love that it is here. I love that it still exists in the Twist universe. I wonder if it's like a national monument or something. You know, that people could like hike and see, like a museum sort of thing. Oh, here we go with the cloaks. Oh, well, the cloaks aren't completely off, but hey. We get to see shoulders now. That's exciting. Also, we get to see the colors of the bodices, which I feel like is very important. Like, look at how fun Lilia's is. I like that he has the lime green accents as well. It's fantastic, fantastic. Certainly makes for a fresh look. I don't remember if I read Lilia's text. Oops. But see how much nicer Vil looks with the purple. See how much more beautiful this outfit is when he doesn't have the ugly yellow cloak on? It looks so much better without the ugly yellow cloak. I don't know why they didn't make it like a lavender color or something. Because there's lavender in the bodice and in his beads. Just make it purple. I don't understand. Anyway, I don't think like this kind of yellow is his color, but the cloaks were fairly subdued, but this sleeveless and cropped inner layer is quite vibrant. The perfect color scheme for a festival on a sunny day. And these armlets aren't just fashion, they provide protection as well. Yeah, well, there's gonna be a lot of bodies bashing together. Now, I don't want anyone collapsing like Jack did. Is everyone prepared for the heat? Yep, I slathered myself with a special sunblock I brought. Yeah, and we attached those long beads to our masks, just like you said, Leona. Good, because that's part of the rules. Since it's the Bead Brawl, I suppose these are central to the competition? Hey, I want some beads too! Yep, they're actually meant to be a lion's mane. Long, dangling braids made to look like a mane have been a common hairstyle for lion beast folk since way back. Wouldn't mind having a mane either. Could you guys imagine Grim with a mane? He's just a big floofy head. That'd be fantastic. I know purple was expensive to make naturally. However, these are outfits being provided by literal royalty. I feel like it's not outside of the realm of possibility, especially considering the rest of his outfit also has purple in it. Like, he's got several shades of purple in the bodice. They couldn't have just made like a light purple, like not a deep purple. I guess it would have been too similar to Kaleem's in that case, but still. Still, the yellow is just not his color. I don't know, man. Long-haired Grim would be hilarious. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, he would absolutely get dragged to the groomers. 110%. I see. These beads are sort of mane that those who aren't lion beast folk can wear. I love how they clatter as I move. So cool. I don't really care about tradition or looks, but it's an easy hairstyle to maintain once you get used to it. The bouts are held in that ring, one-on-one. Whoever snatches their opponent's beads first wins. Simple, right? Yes, nice and straightforward. I like it. And we're not allowed to use magic, correct? Nope, and no weapons either. You fight with just your body. It's meant to pay respect to the kings of old, who fought with only their fangs, claws, and cunning. It's a knockout-style tournament, with 16 teams total. The first team to wins moves on to the next match. And we have to win 3 matches to win the tournament. For now, why not the 3 of you go up against one another a few times so I can get a grasp of your strengths and weaknesses? Sounds good. Won't know until we try. That's right. My. Oh yeah, Kaleem 110% is just shaking his head to get the beads to clack. Man, it must be such a nice sound, honestly. I was in the craft store yesterday just looking at beads for my little plushie project for eyes instead of the safety eyes. And it was just so satisfying, running your hands over the beads and having them like clink together and stuff. But man, beads are expensive. They're so very expensive. After one practice match. Okay, that's enough. Bring it in. How did we do, Leona? Lilia's definitely the best. In offense and defense, you already move like a pro. Without question, you're our major piece. Major piece? What do you mean? Oh no, the chess analogies, no! I do have a plushie project. I'm trying to make a plushie version of me before I go away, so that I will actually be able to like take pictures and have Instagram content, since I do have one of those, and I don't currently have anything posted because I do not have time to create content for that and also do the content for here. So I'm hoping to make a little mini me that I can maybe pose, but I've never made a plushie before, so I have a feeling it's gonna go terribly bad. But, who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm hoping it turns out cute. It's one of my many, many things that I have to do before I go away. I am using dollar store fluffy material. Not the faux fur, but it's like a minky. The dollar store actually has like some craft fabric, so I have a minky because they have a white minky. Obviously, it's dollar store quality. Not super great. I have that. I'm debating whether or not to create. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create the base of the bat with that, and then I'm gonna create the clown costume as clothes, because then I can make other outfits for me, which would be cool. So, yeah. But I also don't know how to make clothes. I don't know how to sew. It's gonna be a fantastic time. I have the basic process for getting the plush down, because it doesn't need to be complicated. It could just be simple for now. Like the twist plushies, like the little tiny guys. That's kind of my goal. Tiny guy. Tiny, very, somewhat, hopefully easy guy. That is my hope. But yeah. It's exciting. It's exciting. What do I mean by going away? In 2 weeks, will be taking a 2-week trip to Japan, which is going to be so fun. I'm going with one of my friends from college. It's going to be great. So I'm hoping to find all of the Twist merch and do all of the fun things and try to survive as best I can with the limited amount of Japanese that I know. And, you know, have a wonderful time of it. Have a wonderful time of it. I have like a list of things that I wanted, and then we had the community night, and then I was enlightened by the symposium about all of the merch that exists. And now my list has increased tenfold. It depends on when I am going to, like, what I'm going to find, essentially. What is out there. I'm gonna try to keep up my English account because Lord knows I need as many free gems as I can. So I will not be getting all of the figures. I want Riddle's figure. I really want Malleus's figure, but that's on pre-order, so that's not happening. Not at least in my trip. I don't know how to get the pre-order goods. But I do want Riddle's figure. And then Vill's figure is pretty cool. Vill's figure is pretty darn interesting. I don't really... This may be controversial. This may be a spicy take. It may not be. I don't like the majority of the Dorms statues. Leona's is okay, but like I don't like Azul's at all. And I don't like Edia's. And Kalim's is fine. It's got something at least happening with it, but like, I really don't like them. Riddle's I enjoy. Malleus's looks gorgeous. Vill's is okay. Vill is one that I would be willing to splurge on because I think there's enough going on, there's enough interest. But I don't like Vill's sleeves. Because I have a feeling it's that kind of see-through plastic that's not really see-through, but is also like not... I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to see it in person to make my decision. But yeah, we're planning on going to a lot of the secondhand stuff. We're gonna spend like a day or like an afternoon exploring Nakano Broadway because my friend's also a very huge Murakami fan, so we're gonna go to his little cafe there. We're gonna go to the JoJo bar that's there. We're gonna, you know, shop around, all that kind of stuff. My problem is that Vill and not Vill, wow, well, I don't know about Vill, but I know Floyd is very popular, apparently. So, I don't know how the other merfolk are, but that might be a problem for me. That might be a problem. We have not planned Tokyo Disneyland. We have not. My friend isn't as into Disney. I would like to go to have like the set meals, the Twist set meals they have at the one place, but I don't know how to do that. But we jam-packed our schedule with like a whole bunch of other stuff. My friend's really into Ghibli, so we're trying desperately to maybe get tickets for that. Stuff like that. And the Azul Masquerade figure, is that the one where he's sitting in a chair? Cause I don't know. The sitting ones that also feel strange. But to me anyway. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. Yeah, I also don't really like the sitting figures all that much either. Let me double check what I think the Masquerade Malleus one is kind of cool. Even though he's sitting. I like his posturing a little bit better. Oh, you know what? The Azul one's not that bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. It does look better than the oh gosh, now I can't remember. The Ichiban Kuji. It's better than the Ichiban Kuji one. And I'm pretty sure the Malleus one is also fun. I'm assuming that the Malleus one exists. Maybe I dreamt it. There's just an acrylic stand. Never mind. I must have dreamt it up. Oops. Oops. But... Oh, they just revealed Edia's Masquerade figure? It's the okay, well now I have to look it up. Now I have to look it up as well. Media Glorious Masquerade figure. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh, this picture's so tiny. I didn't want to open the link. I just wanted to look at the picture. Oh, look at him smirking. How cute. Ah, yes, the Neandroids. The Neandroids are the ones that I really want. I really want the Octatrio in Neandroid form. Oh, I would love that so much. So yeah. Besides Twist, is there stuff that I want to get? Honestly, at this point, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't watched anime in such, like, I haven't actually sat down and watched animes in a very, very long time. I don't know any of the popular ones or anything like that. I do want some Pokemon merch. I would love to get the, Sinistea teacup. I also kind of want the Brewster teacup, which would be pretty fun. I enjoy that as well. But it's been so long since I've engaged with any of the other series. Oh yeah, no, I have seen Black Butler. I have not caught up on any of the most recent seasons. But I am caught up on the manga. So, or at least the plot of the manga. I haven't watched or like read most of it, but I have read plot summaries of the manga. Oh, the Q Poskets. I like the Nendroids better than the Q Poskets, but if there happens to be a cute one that I like, then, you know, I may or may not go for it. I may or may not. I've been trying to save money, so hopefully, hopefully I don't put myself into debt while I go over there. But, yeah, Black Butler was like my obsession when I was younger. Like, high school me got obsessed. That's also the reason that I am still obsessed with the Gazette, because they did the opening for the one season, and that spiraled out of control real fast for me. So, there was like a month where I only listened to their music, and I like became conscious of it, and I was like, this is not good. I need to listen to other people's music. I cannot just pigeonhole myself into this one band. But yeah, they always end up on my Spotify list every year. On my Wrapped. Wait, where's your mom permanently stuck? What? Oh, yeah. And then what? Oh, no, yeah, my mom's like that too. My mom is like that too. Yeah, most of the stuff that I'm planning on getting is like more practical, like teacups and kettles and a very nice kitchen knife, potentially. Towel, you know, stuff like that. Adult things that, you know, you start to prioritize once you become an adult. And it's not fun anymore. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. But, oh, Kamen Rider's another thing that I love. So depending on what kind of merch is around, I may or may not indulge in that. So it should be a good time. It should be a good time. I'm just, oh, all I did was Google, like, Glorious Masquerade Edie a figure, and then I went to images. And then, like, there was one from Reddit, and there was one from Twitter that popped up. But next season is going to be a boy band arc. Oh, that's fun. Oh, we love boy bands. What was there ever? Now I'm second guessing myself. Was there ever a boy band arc in Black Butler? I know about the ship, I know about the school, I know obviously about the circus, that one's pretty old. There's the stuff that's going on currently that I won't talk about. I know about the Green Witch. When was the boy band one? It was very short, but it existed. Oh goodness. Oh, Malleus's VA played Kamen Rider Drake? No way. No way. Really? Really? I'm so bad with names, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. I didn't know that was him. Oh wow. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, is so fun! Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my, me, oh my. Oh, it's like the last one before the current manga arc? Ah, I see, I see. That's probably why, because I've only really been, after the one thing happens that kind of puts the catalyst of what is currently happening in the manga happens, I stopped reading the manga. So I looked up a plot summary to kind of get myself caught up, because I didn't want to have to go hunt down scans. So I guess it was part of the summary that I just may or may not have overlooked. But... oh, it's part of the... oh, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The Bloodstar arc. Got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, I must have forgotten that one little detail. But... okay, interesting, interesting. Oh man, learning all sorts of new stuff today. My. But yeah, so that's coming up. So, very excited, also very stressed. I keep forgetting just how much goes into traveling and things, but boy oh boy, boy oh boy. Yeah, I looked at my bookshelf. The only other thing I have on there is Death Note and photo of Vanitas. Photo of Vanitas? I read your comment saying take lots of photos, and that just became the word. Oh, good lord. The case study of Vanitas. Now that one I like. That one I like a lot. If there's any of that merch floating around, I'm gonna be picking it up. I quite like that series. Very, very much. Have I finished it? No, of course not. Have I gotten far enough into it to justify? Probably not. But, man oh man. Very, very exciting stuff. Anyway, as much as I like talking, we should probably continue on with the event, huh? We should probably get back to Bead Brawl. Maybe. Maybe we should do that. Anyway, it's, what are we, oh, okay, right, the chess pieces, right? What did he call him? What was happening? Major piece. It's a term for high-value pieces in chess. Yeah, namely the queen and rooks. Wow, I guess you must be really good then, Lilia. You're making me blush. There are minor pieces too. The knights and the bishops, they're worth less than the major pieces. On our team, the minor pieces will. You're almost as formidable as Lilia. I can pencil the pair of you two for... okay. Reading. Gotta get back to reading. Okay. I can pencil the pair of you in for 2 wins against just about any opponent, just like I planned. I'll endeavor to take that as a compliment and not get hung up on the implications of minor. The problem will be you, Kaleem. I expected as much, but you just don't move like an athlete. But even lacking strength, you can try and get an opponent's blind spot or take him by surprise and body check him, that sort of thing. What? Aw, that's awful. I could never. Buddy, that's the name of the game, though. It's also hard to imagine Kaleem actually pulling anything like that off, even if he wanted to. Kaleem's such a nice boy, he's not cut out for combat sports. In a straight-up fight, you've got no chance at victory. You think so? Aw, man. In chess, you'd be a pawn. The least valuable piece on the board. What a dreadfully bleak evaluation. Kaleem, let me give you some pointers. Just go bang, zoom, pow, and grab your opponent's beads. Oh, I get it. I'll give it a shot. Did you actually get something from that, Kaleem? Sure, that's the same way I learned the drums. Now that I have gauged your capabilities, it's time for me to do some instructing. Oh, hey! Now we get Leona! I like the patterning of his bodice way more. He obviously has way more embellishments because he is the prince. But I like the diamond pattern a lot. Oh, you finally took off your cloak. A shame it's just for show, like everything with you. Man, Leona is catching strays left and right from Bill. Good God. Imagine the crowd's rave reaction if you actually participated in the tournament. I'm not allowed, remember? I'm the leader of the Sunset Warriors. People'd say it's unfair if I threw my support behind a particular team. The second I set foot in the ring, I'd have a furious Neji flapping down on me. The team be disqualified to boot. All your fine efforts practicing for nothing. I take back what I said. You just hang back and look pretty. Dang. Dang. Huh. So that makes you the most useless one here, doesn't it, Leona? What did you say, you little furball? If you can't be with us in the ring, make sure you cheer us on from the stands. Go, Lilia, you can do it! That sort of thing. Now you try. As if. You're no fun. Anyway, it's time to get down to your studies. I'll give you all the learning you can handle. This will be fun. Who's first? Come at me. Good luck, everybody! Have fun! Thanks, enjoy the show! Time to dazzle you with some of my moves. Do let us know if you have any notes. Oh, it's sunset already! Wow! Oh, we be fighting all day! Phew! I'm so tired. Worn out already. And yet, you're not even breathing hard. You think going up against first-timers like you is gonna make me break a sweat? You're amazing, Leona. Neji said you would be, but this is even more than I'd imagined. Even I couldn't lay a finger on you. The sun's a factor to be sure, but I didn't expect to be so far out of your league. Maybe I'm finally showing my age. I am out of you guys' league. But you've got a lot better. I mean it. Quite. Getting such concrete advice was a big help. And we'll be sure to put what you taught us into practice when it's time for the real thing. Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. Alright, training's over. Back to the hotel. Oh, exciting, exciting. I would assume that Lilia reapplied the sunscreen. Otherwise, he'd be burnt to a crisp right now. But yeah, the experience is a good thing. Plus, without magic, fighting is a little different. So I would imagine, anyway. Who's that in front of Jack's room? Must be the nurse Neji arranged. How's Jack doing? His condition has improved considerably. He's sleeping at present. I see. Well, that's good. Quite. What a relief. I'm getting hungry over here. Get me some grub. Now that you mention it, I'm quite hungry as well. We got quite a workout practicing for the Bead Brawl. You said it. All you did was watch. Yeah, Grim, all you did was spectate, buddy. Rest easy. It's almost time for dinner. Tonight's meal will be barbecue. Neji told me to ask you to join as well, Colleen. Oh, I can't wait. Let's go get some grub. But I could go for some barbecue right now. Oh, that's sizzling. Oh, that's sizzling. Wow, look at all the meat. Yeah, looks delish. This is not exactly the barbecue I had expected. You can say that again. This is certainly strange. Looks normal to me. There's beef, pork, chicken, goat, steak, skewers, spare ribs, sausages, ham, bacon. It's all meat. Not a vegetable in sight. Oh, I don't have any barbecue plans this summer, but maybe some of y'all do. Does anybody have barbecue plans? Yeah, grilled meat is fantastic. Oh, man. Apple would be so happy. This is true. Oh, man, poor Apple. Normally, barbecue includes some vegetables and seafood, no? This meal is completely unbalanced. This was on your orders, I take it? I can't remember every little thing I do. Oh, would he say that with such a smirk? Oh, he absolutely did this. Oh, he absolutely did this. Well, I love meat. This country is known for great meat. Enjoy it to your heart's content. I do have some non-meat dishes here as well. Compliments of Neji. Always sticking his beak where it doesn't belong. I wanted to treat you to an all-meat extravaganza. Thanks, but no thanks. Time to eat! Oh, Deuce's card doesn't relate to the event. Deuce's card has absolutely no relation. Deuce will not be here. The story doesn't change. They just, it's just an outfit card. So it's the same thing as like Apple Palm Jamil. Jamil isn't in Harveston, but they've created an outfit for him anyway. Same thing with Vil for Firelit Skies. It's just an aesthetic thing. Yeah. Deuce being here would be fun. I feel like that'd be cool. But yeah, it's just for the rerun. It's just so that they had something else exciting. Well, I didn't read what Grim said. Oops. This steak is great! Thick and juicy, but it melts in your mouth. Nothing like chowing down on a thick steak cooked right in front of you. Who will get the outfit for White Rabbit? I don't know. It would be really cute for Colleen to get one, that's true. Yeah. It does say in the banner announcement, but all those footnotes are always so tiny. Even though they're in hot pink, you know? It's an experience you can't have in a restaurant. I suppose that's the charm of barbecue. And the head chef of all people is the one preparing our food, which makes it feel that much more high class. After all that complaining, I see you've tucked right into the meat anyway. Of course, my sole objection was to only eating meat. Besides, on a barbecue grill, the excess fat just drips off, so it's surprisingly healthy. Whoa, look at that sausage! The sausages grilling over there are yummy too. Look at the size of them. Coiled up like a snake. Never seen anything like it. Straighten them out and they're all full meter in length. To eat them, you cut off a bit with those scissors. Oh man. Oh, I love sausage too. Sausage is great. That's great. The herbs are delightful. Delicious. Mincing the meat really homogenizes the flavor. These sausages are so good. I wish I could take some home. They're the best I've ever eaten. Really? Oh yeah, coming from Khalib, that is so high a praise. Because this boy has had like the highest quality of everything since he was born. Coming from Khalib al-Asim, that might actually mean something. Meanwhile, Grimm's just eating the entire buffet. Grimm skipped the cutting and is trying to down a whole one himself. Greedy little thing. You'll give yourself an upset stomach. Nom! Nar! Guess we don't need to worry about that with him. My. Oh yeah, it could be another Sunset Savannah business opportunity. Or at least it could be a good way to connect to his family better, if they supply him the sausages. Ooh, you're gonna be eating at a buffet for lunch at your family? That's lovely. Man, it's been so long since I've been to a buffet too. Oh, I used to love going to the Chinese buffet when I was little. Oh, it was so much fun. You get to pick out your own food. Fantastic, fantastic. I've never gone to a Korean barbecue. I really, really want to go. I have a feeling I would enjoy it much more. But never had the chance. I do really like hot pot, which is not the same thing. But yeah, some buffets are a little bit more expensive than they should be. This is true. Ooh, there's some seafood over here. Shrimp and crab skewers. By the color, they look quite fresh. Do they now? I would have thought seafood hard to come by here. You can get fresh seafood for cheap along the coast, even in Sunset Savannah. Sunrise City isn't far from the ocean, so seafood is pretty common here. Of course, in regions that aren't near bodies of water, unprocessed seafood remains a real luxury. Looks good. Don't mind if I do. Let's eat. Oh yeah, I totally recommend hot pot. Hot pot's just such a fun little time. You get to cook your own stuff. You can, you know, depending on the place, sometimes you get to go up and get like as much as you can eat, as much as you want, right? Some places you have to order like a set, like pile of meat or veggies or whatever. But it depends on the hot pot place. There was one that I went to where you could go alone because they gave you like your own individual hot pot. But traditionally, I believe it is a community type thing. But boy, that sure is fresh. And spicy too. I love this flavor. The spice is intense, but it's so delicious you can't help but come back for more. You want some too, you? Which would you like? How do I say that I have a shellfish allergy? Oops, oh well, I guess I'll have the lobster. If I'm gonna die, might as well go big. What? No way, the biggest one is mine. You can have the slightly smaller one, you. Oh, goodness gracious. Yum, really gives you something to dig your teeth into. Crunch, crunch. He ate its shells and all. Wow, that was amazing. I want to give it a try. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not want to be trying to eat a crustacean shell. No, you do not. The shells are really sharp, Khalib. You do not want to do that. Yeah, I'm vetoing that. Think of poor Jamil. I could use a drink. Of course, here's the drink menu. Lots to choose from. Fruit juice, tea, coffee. Our coffee's pretty famous. Oh, then I think I'll treat myself to a little after-dinner pick-me-up. Go. It's spicy. Oh, yes. Oh, this is my favorite kind of coffee. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, you put the spices in your coffee? Yes. Yes. Oh, I love it so much. I do that all the time when I make coffee. I have to make decaf because of my little caffeine problem. But you put chili powder, you put like nutmeg, cinnamon, you put all sorts of stuff in it. Oh, it's so good. It is? Not bitter? People here often spice their coffee. You learn something new every day. I like it. My. Didn't fix the, for the groovy art? Yeah, I never noticed it because I don't think I've ever actually looked at the groovy art before. At least it's not as disappointing as the Soom Kaleem one. But the Eastern audiences I don't think care as much. So I have a feeling that's probably why they've never done anything about it. But oh, honey and coffee is good too. I agree. Oh yeah, Jamil is probably wondering where Khalib is. That's true. Yeah, he hasn't seen him all day. Oh my gosh. Huh? Some cheerful music just started playing. The dance show is beginning. It certainly is. Look at all the dancers. You may join in if you like. Looks like fun. I'm gonna do it. I'll join you. Me too. I'll clap along. I'm not very good at dancing. Good, get into the spirit. Aren't you gonna dance, Bill? No, there are a lot of other guests here. I wouldn't want to upstage anyone. Oh, everyone. Oh, so confident. I wouldn't want to upstage everyone. What about you, Leona? No way. Well, that's no fun. Guess it's just us. Have fun, guys. Bye-bye. Yay! Oh, the sneaker sound effect is wild. Oh my gosh, it makes them sound like they're playing basketball. Oh, that's fantastic. What an unusual rhythm. I've never heard anything like it. It's a polyrhythm. Multiple different rhythms all happening at the same time. It's the way music's been made here since way back. It's certainly lively, but it seems hard to catch the beat, and yet everyone is dancing so well to it. Kaleem in particular, I can hardly spot a difference between him and the dancers who are actually from here. Grim, meanwhile, is awful. And Lilia, I'm not sure what he's doing even counts as dancing. He's just kind of moving weird and smiling. Oh, be nice. This is the tournament. My. EN-related news about the manga. If it's from a released book, it would go in the regular, I guess, chats. But if it is from an unreleased book, then it would go into the spoilers. But if it's a release announcement of when the next one is coming, like the next EN manga, then that could go in general. That's fine. That's totally okay. And they're finally done. Okay, one last thing. Right now that I'm fired up, it's time to sing. No, I don't think that's what he was about to say. I don't think that was what Leona was going to say. They're both shocked. You're not finished? We've only just begun. It would be a waste to stop now, don't you think? We've been practicing our singing in Pop Music Club, and this is the perfect chance to show off. By singing, you mean that awful screaming you do, yes? You'll make the other guests faint. Enough! The party is over. Back to your rooms. Wow, way to kill the mood. What a drag. Tomorrow is the Bead Brawl tournament. As athletes, we must rest our bodies in preparation. I guess you're right. Phew. Well, then, good night, everyone. Yeah, later. Time to get some shut-eye you. Good night, guys. Aw, man, it's already over. How boring. Uh-oh. 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 What are you scheming? Why are you laughing? What? What are you doing? Kiddos, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Late at night. Okay, my turn next. The lightning? Uh-oh. Huh? Someone's banging on our door. How rude. Lily, Kaleem, you're the ones being rude here. Oh, did we wake you? Sorry about that. We'll be more careful. Strange, we were doing our best to keep it down so as to not bother folks in the other rooms. Singing in the dead of night is thoughtless at any volume. Did you not hear me when I told you to get some rest? Yes, you told us to get some rest. You didn't say anything about sleeping. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, if my room was near these guys, I would not be sleeping a wink. It already takes me so long to fall asleep, like normally. Like, it takes me hours to fall asleep. And then you are going to sing in the dead of night and wake me up if I was even lucky enough to fall asleep in the first place? No. No. I guess they're sleeping in their gym wear because we don't have pajama outfits for them. And they weren't gonna make pajama outfits just for this event. So I guess it was the most casual thing they could possibly wear. I guess. But, yeah, guests like this would have me crazy. Crazy, crazy. For us, this is the most relaxing, restful thing we can do right now. Gah, you vex me so. We're on vacation with friends. What, you think we can just put our heads down and go to sleep? That's what Lilia was thinking anyway, and I found it quite convincing. First, we played some card games and had a pillow fight. When we were done with those two, we started playing the song chaining game we always play in Pop Music Club. Fine, we'll go back to something quiet. Cards, perhaps? Ooh, fun! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the door opened. Uh-oh. Could you keep it down, please? Did we wake you too, you? Wow, were we really that loud? Lilia's screaming really brought the house down. Say, where's Grim? Still asleep, I guess. There, you see? It's easy to sleep when you make a proper effort. Were you even trying? Don't lecture me. I'm the victim here. Just go back to your room and go to bed. You can't ask a creature of darkness to sleep at the time he's most awake. No, I'm gonna stay right here in Kalim's room and party all night. Listen, if you ruin any more of my beauty sleep, there will be dire repercussions. Oh gosh. Can I join you and keep it down? Are wild remarks without context? True. True. Shut it, all of you. Wow. Now we woke Leona? Look, you've even aroused Lazy Bones here. Who are you calling Lazy Bones? I wasn't even asleep yet. I'm just about to turn in. It's been a while since we parted ways for the evening. What have you been doing all that time if not sleeping? Nothing. Just working on a plan for tomorrow. While you stand outside gazing at the stars all wistful, you mean? How did you even see that? You're one devious old geezer. Were you looking up at the stars? They're really beautiful here, aren't they? Gazing up at the night sky. I had no idea you were such a romantic. Don't make me laugh. Who cares about stars? They're just big balls of flaming gas. No, that's the least romantic thing I've ever heard. That's Leona for you. Back in the time of the King of Beasts, they said the stars were the dead kings of old. That they'd watch over the royal family and set them back on the path when they felt worried or alone. My, that's a nice thought. Isn't it? But nothing more than a cheap lie. Makes me sick. If you've no interest in the stars, then why go outside to think? No real reason. Forget that anyhow. The plan for tomorrow is what matters. After today's practice, I've got a grasp on you three's strengths and weaknesses. So I've been using those to what? So I've been using those to simulate all sorts of lineups. Good gosh. I'm relieved to hear it, Leona. I don't really understand the Bead Brawl all that well. I'm impressed. And here we are, goofing off, and you're already thinking about the tomorrow. The tournament. Oh, I gotta concentrate. That's because I can't afford to have you lose. You really don't want to do those guardian lessons, do you? Guardian lessons? What are those? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Khalib doesn't know the backstory. Khalib doesn't know the context. I have to tell the new Sunset Warriors what an honor and privilege it is to serve the royal family. And you don't want to do that? If we were at war, it would be one thing, but in peace times, the lessons are pretty much meaningless. So it's hard to get excited about them. I see. Your reasons for not wanting to do these lessons has nothing to do with me, nor do the circumstances of your country. But if I'm to compete, I do hate to lose, so you can count on me. Same here. I love to travel and have been all over the world, but this is one of the best trips I've ever been on. Winning the Bead Brawl tournament will be the perfect cherry on top. Besides, it'd be nice if you could look back on this trip fondly, Leona. I'm really glad we could go on this trip together, too. And Bead Brawl matches are fun. It's one heart-pounding moment after another. It's so exciting to think that all those moments will be memories tomorrow. So I'm going to enjoy the tournament as much as I can. Huh? I'm glad you're all actually into it. You guys want to win, and I want to set you up to win. So we're all on the same page. But remember this, without me, you won't even get a sniff of victory. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. The shining new era is tiptoeing the era. So listen to what I say. And be sure to win tomorrow. Yeah! Yeah! I forgot the print shows up at the end. Can you keep it down? Oh my gosh, man, it's bad if you even won't grib up. Oh, Lord. What a good time. What a good time. Oh, hey, we finished book 3. Wow. Oh, I didn't realize we were still in there. Goodness gracious. Alrighty, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for tournament day? In the hotel lobby. It's finally time for the Bead Brawl tournament. Lilia, Vil, Colleen, good, you're on time. Yep, we're all here. We're on time, but you almost weren't. You were the last one to arrive. Just like when we were coming here, sloppy as ever. Yours truly, you and Jack are also here. I'll be cheering you guys on. Glad to hear it. Make it easier to give us... No. Makes it easier to give our all knowing we've got folks cheering for us. You'll have to cheer quite loudly to be heard over my fans. I'll be there to support you too. Sure, you're up for that. You should be back in your room resting. I'm fine. Doctor gave me a clean bill of health and Neji said it was okay. Yeah, can't have you sleeping the whole trip away. Gotta put you to work a little bit. You'll head to the arena in this small bus. I've arranged one of the royal family's drivers. Hey, look, isn't that the car you were driving us around in, Leona? Wonder what it's doing here. I'll be going in my own car. You guys got on my nerves yesterday, so I need a break. Dang! Dang! Man, dude really needs his alone time. He needs to recharge these social batteries. You guys? Who do you mean, I wonder? You say that, but it's gonna be a boring driving alone. I'll go with you. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to be lonely. I'll go with you as well. Well, I gotta go with Kaleem. He's always slipping me snacks and juice and stuff. Oh, that's so incredibly sweet, but also so incredibly funny. The more the merrier. Seems your message was not received. Wait, Leona, you can drive? We already did this bit yesterday. Ride in the car and be quiet, or take the bus and be rowdy. It's up to you. But we can't all fit in the car. I'm going ahead. Aw. Yeah, let's get moving. Well, guess he lost that argument. I guess the private bus would have been quieter. We're here. Wow, so many spectators. Like I said, the Bead Brawl is the main event here at the Cloudcalling Festival. When's our first match, I wonder? And there's a tournament bracket over there. Ah, so there it is. Let's see. Where is Night Raven College Team? Ooh, we're the first match. Didn't think we'd be up first. It would have been nice to have a chance to watch a real Bead Brawl match beforehand. Luck of the draw. No use griping about it. I don't know, it's kind of exciting going first, isn't it? You're right. There's a chance for us to stand out at least. Indeed, when you put it that way, I'd say we're the perfect opening act for the tournament. Whoa, look there! On the other side of the arena, it's Neji! And your nephew as well, surrounded by those guards we saw yesterday. Hey, baby boy baby's back! Baby boy baby! Those are the VIP stands. It's where the royal family, government officials, and foreign guests sit. So originally the plan was you'd be up there, eh, Colleen? Gazing on us from afar? I guess so, but I'm glad I'm joining in the fun with you instead of sitting by myself. The largest seat of all is empty. Who's gonna sit there? Me. Is that so? I'd have guessed it'd be your older brother. My brother has to supervise all the Cloudcalling Festival, so he's back in the city. As the leader of the Sunset Warriors, it's customary for me to sit there. That's right. In a way, this tournament is all about you. Rather takes the wind out of my sails. Man, Bill, the interactions in this event are so much funnier than I remember them being. But Bill is really going at him. You better get it back quick. I'm expecting a good show from a top entertainer like you. Also, there's a big gaudy parade for the winners after the tournament is over. Really? Now that sounds like fun. Uh-huh. And if you want to join in on the fun, you'd best make sure you end up the winning team. The parade's all about heaping praise on the newly selected Sunset Warriors. You'd be sure to stand out. Will you be in the parade with us, Leona? Why would I be? I'm not a member of the Night Raven College team. No, you'll be the main event. I'll just be watching from my special seat. Somehow, even less wind is in my sails now. Dang. You're no fun. I thought I could give you a ride on my shoulders, Leona. Glad you're feeling fired up about winning this thing. I should be making my way to that ridiculous chair of mine. Afraid I can't give you any coaching from the stands, but just remember what we went over yesterday. You hear? You can count on us. Also, this like fighting music is very fun. Gives me Persona vibes. I mean, Vil is this sassy, but I feel like we don't get to see too much of him. Like in Tapis Rouge, Vil was so sassy. so sassy. And here he's being sassy again, but really only to Leona. Sassyville is a treat. Looks like the other teams have started to arrive. Oh, isn't that the lady from the fruit stall we went to? Indeed it is. And there's the shopkeep from that souvenir shop we visited as well. I see many of the same faces we saw back in Raintree Market. It really makes this feel like a local festival. Everyone's having so much fun. Seems most of the entrants aren't trained athletes, but instead average citizens. I must say I'm relieved. This should be an easy victory for us, don't you think? The round 1, match 1 Vanguard bout will begin shortly. Oh, looks like our match is beginning. So who's our opponent? Vanguard from the Outskirts Youth Team, please come forward. Yeah, let's do this thing. What's wrong with you little twerps? Don't keep us waiting. Rude boys, aren't they? Vanguard from the Night Raven College Team, please enter the ring. Leona's plan was for you to be the Vanguard, Kaleem. Oh, right. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks, I'll see what I can do. Kaleem stepped up, and looks like they're actually following the order I told them. You put Kaleem first? What's with that look? You seen a rattlesnake or something? These matches are best of 3, meaning if a team wins the first 2 bouts, then there is no third. I had assumed you would have Kaleem go last to avoid him actually having to compete much. After all, he was only added to the team to meet the requisite number. I hadn't thought he truly counted towards the team's capabilities. Kaleem has his part to play in all of this. None of those 3 have ever competed in the Bead Brawl before. They've never even seen a match. Lilia and Vil moved well in practice, but there's a big difference between that and the real deal. They'll need time to adjust. I'm not counting on Kaleem to win, but by putting him in first, the other 2 will get the chance to watch a real Bead Brawl match up close. Kaleem is an official state guest of the Sunset Savannah. You realize if something should happen to him. Come on, I made sure he got the basics down. He's not gonna get creamed or anything. Probably. Probably. You know, just probably. Begin! Here we go! Whoa, that was close. He grazed my beads. I almost lost right away. This guy's good. What should I do? Ah, I know. Times like these, I should remember what we practiced with Leona. Let's see. Whoa, flashback time. The day before. Okay, time to practice. Listen up, Kaleem. The tournament's long and you never know who you're going to be matched up against. If it's some tourist who just entered because they thought it'd be fun, even you can probably take them. And if Lilia and Vil are tied from back-to-back bouts, tired, it might be up to you to just buy them some rest. But don't lose focus, because that's an important role too, so practice hard. Right, I'll do my best. Now in the Bead Brawl, the most important thing is defense. If they can't get your beads, they can't win. So I'm gonna have you use the rest of our practice time learning ways of protecting your own beads. Got it. Defense, defense, defense. Gotta avoid my opponent's attacks no matter what. God, this guy moves so fast. Defense, defense, defense. It's honestly the smartest thing Kaleem can do. But yeah, there really was an anime moment of him just like having this whole recollection monologue going on. My, Kaleem's doing quite well. I taught him everything I know about defense. And what did you teach him about offense? Nothing. What? Couldn't teach him everything. We didn't have all that much time to practice. I told Kaleem to go for a draw in all of his bouts. The bouts only last 5 minutes. If time runs out, then it ends in a draw. I see. Liam would lose a straight-up fight. But if he gets a draw, that makes things easier for Lilia and Vil. Even with 1 win and 2 draws, the team will move on. Besides, all I want Kaleem to do, really, is to give those other 2 a chance to watch a Bead Brawl matchup close. For that reason, too, it's better if he just uses up all that time avoiding his opponent. The Bead Brawl is meant to be an occasion to demonstrate one's bravery, and yet you have him run away on purpose. I'm impressed, Prince Leona. Only you could think of such an underhanded tactic. Come on, in chess it's perfectly legitimate to go for a draw. Seem to remember something doddering fool teaching me that in my youth. Ah, was it a warm and kind chamberlain, perhaps? How lucky you were to have such a person in your life. Go for the draw. Go for the draw. What gives? All you're doing is running away. Must be your team's dead weight. What do you even enter for, you little whelp? Should've just stayed home. He's got a point. This is a festival, and if I actually tried, it would certainly be more entertaining. And my teammates would be happy if I won as well. Oh, that reminds me. What did Lilia say? Just go bang, zoom, pow, and grab your opponent's beads. All right, bang! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, got your beads. Huh? Yeah, what was your plan there? Came straight at me all defenseless. What a fool. That one goes to the Outskirts Youth Team. What was he thinking? He lost the moment he went on the offensive. Kaleem, you dunderhead. Could've you just listened to me? But no, you had to go off script. Vil and Lilia didn't get that much time to spectate. And we didn't get another draw either. Total disaster. I'm just glad he is unharmed, besides. It seems perhaps I'll have the chance to once again see Prince Leona give the Guardian lessons. Oh, I can't wait. Keep blabbling, old man. Sorry, everyone. You almost had him, Kaleem. If you'd stuck to Leona's plan, I imagine you could have gotten the draw. I'd say we can place the blame squarely on your advice, Lilia. Oh man, no one is safe. No one is safe. But yeah, I imagine the youth team is probably from where Ruggy's from. I would have to imagine. It worked for the drums. Time for the middle bout. That's you, Vil. Right. Good luck. Don't worry, I'll take pictures. Thank you. I'll have to upload some to Magicam later. The round 1, match 1 middle bout will begin shortly. Competitors, please make your way to the ring. Here I am. Look, it's Vil, the model. He's competing in the Bead Brawl. The costume looks so good on him. He's beautiful. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, the dazzling smile. He winked at us. Wow, the whole place is going wild. What did you expect? A world-famous model just made a surprise appearance. Yeah, Nej could never. Oh my gosh, wouldn't it be so funny? It's not gonna happen. Wouldn't it be so funny for his opponent to be Nej? He just happened to be in the area for something. Good lord, that would be so funny. Middle bout, begin! Come on, then. You think you can take me? You've never even participated in a bead brawl. Heh, he's taken the bait, all according to plan. Oh, another flashback. Oh my. How should I fight? You've got height. It's going to be a bit difficult for your opponent to get your beads, so right away you've got a defensive advantage. And with your long arms, you can get your hands on your opponent's beads from a distance as well. So there's an offensive advantage. Whoops. I don't know what's going on with me tonight, guys, but I cannot read. So there's an offensive advantage, too. Seems like I'm primed to take control of the bout. That's right. So there's no need to be in a hurry to attack. You want me to draw the fight out? And the more impatient your opponent gets, the bigger your opening will be. Keep your distance, watch your opponent's approach, then use your reach to grab their beads. So I should look to counter. An elegant and refined fighting style. Perfect for me. I have no objections. The spectators will no doubt appreciate the extra time to admire me. Draw out the fight, look to counter, and above all, remain beautiful. Reveal, you're so cool! I hate pretty boys like you. You think I'm pretty? How kind. Got a real mouth on you. Time I shut it for ya! He means to come for my beat straight on, or... No! Ow, you kicked my leg? Hey, direct strikes like punches and kicks are not allowed. You can only go for the beads and protect your own, that's it. It was an accident. Won't happen again. See that it doesn't. Now back to the bout. That was just a precise blow to my left ankle. And you dare try to pass it off as an accident? And that kick was definitely on purpose. I don't think that boy has any intention of playing fair. Just a brawler looking for a fight, huh? Those are always the most annoying opponents. And there is no prize for winning this tournament. So it has always attracted only upstanding competitors committed to fair play. And yet, this tournament ain't what it used to be, Neji. Maybe it's time to pack this whole anachronistic festival in. It's only natural the quality of entrance should suffer when the young prince meant to lead the winners can't even bother to show up. This is clearly your fault, Prince Leona. I hope you will reflect on that fact. Always got an excuse ready, don't ya? Vil appears to be in some pain. He must have been badly injured. I dare say the Night Raven College team is about to lose 2 in a row, and to be out of the tournament. Guess you look at Vil and think he's delicate or something. Just watch. My. Vil is a seasoned actor. I wonder if that has anything to do with what is happening. He just looks hurt, but is he? Let's find out, shall we? Such a dirty play. But if you think this is enough to hamper my movement, you're gravely mistaken. Dunno, you look pretty shaky to me, dragging your left foot and all. You're cooked. Those beads are as good as mine. Ah! Oh, even baby boy baby is here. Even Cheka is on the edge of his seat. Look out! Uh-oh. Now. You dodged out of the way? On that foot? How? And I've taken your beads as well. And that's that. Vil Schoenheit of the Night Raven College team wins! Oh, what gives? You're bouncing all over the place? A second ago, you were favoring your leg. I'm a double threat, model and actor. Faking pain is easy for me. Huh? I only wish I could have maintained appearances throughout. Alas. My, what a reversal of fortunes. I'd like to say I saw it coming, but no, that was too close. Oh yes, that's what we talked about. I remember. He looks so upset about it. Anchor of the outskirts, what? Member of the outskirts youth team, please come forward. Yo! Anchor of the Night Raven College team, please join him in the ring. Time for the cutest Bead Brawl contender in history to finally make his debut. Well, I brought a foam finger. When did we have time to get the foam finger? Oh, you came prepared. Let's see. As for the strategy Leona gave me... Lilia, I don't imagine you'll struggle much. The only thing I worry about is your stamina. I fully agree. I'm taking precautions, but even still, I won't hold up for long in this sun. So, you'll need to go for the victory right away. Don't draw out the fight. No, I want you to win the second the bout starts, so practice attacking quick. Oh, yes, that's what we talked about, I remember. And lickety-split. I bet this will be the shortest bout in tournament history. Yeah! Hey, he tried to punch me. I suppose this will be another dirty fight. Sorry, my hand slipped. Good job dodging, though. No hard feelings if my hand slips again. You hear? What did you even enter this competition for? Doesn't seem like you're really taking it seriously. Take what seriously? I just want to get rough and rowdy. When am I gonna get a better chance to beat up some weaklings? I see how it is. Sorry, Leona. Guess I'm going off script. I can't just watch these guys besmirch the sanctity of competition. Folks who break the rules ought to be punished. Harshly and without fail. Once I'm done with you, you'll never even think about breaking the rules ever again. And he is very serious. Very, very serious. This poor child has no idea what they're in for. Oh, they have no idea. Oh no. I almost feel bad. Almost. A few minutes later. Oh, that sound effect was so cute. Ouch! Hey, that's a foul! What was? Ref, did you see me commit a foul? I didn't see anything from where I was standing. This guy's playing the angles, doing all sorts of dirty stuff where you can't see, ref. Pretty reckless making accusations like that with no proof. He's doing the thing where he's using his super fast phase speed to just like dash in the Incredibles so that no one knows what he's doing. Ah, ouch! You hurt? Ref, do you see anything? No, you both appear to have been standing still. You hurt the ref? What are you trying to pull here? Pathetic. How can anyone be this fast? Got no idea where the next attack is coming from. I'm running out of options here. Now you're just charging in like a bull? Oh, you sweet diarrheal creature. Time for the knockout. The Lilia special. Boink. Lilia wins. Oh, that's true. You can't really see his ears. That's fair. Incredible! He grabbed the beads and sent his opponent flying. Oh gosh. Incredible, considering how small Lilia is. I just took his momentum and turned it against him. It's a tried and true technique. Honestly, I went easy on the guy. If I'd put my back into it, he'd have ended up in the stands. My, what a wonderful bout. In truth, it was hard to see what exactly was happening, but Lilia's bearing was certainly impressive. I would be happy to have such a strong-willed person counted among the Sunset Warriors. That said, That hardly went as you forecasted, Prince Leona. There you go, twisting the knife. That Lilia, he won but took way too much time. Every last one of them ignored the coaching I gave him. Well, I don't have to sit here and take that. Prince Leona, where are you going? Hungry. Mind your own business. Hungry? Surely you're not leaving to eat at a time like this. Of course he is. Kind of. The Night Raven College team moves on to the next round. Woo! Nice, we did it! You mean they did it, Kaleem. You lost your bout, remember? Ha, oh, that's right. I'll win the next one. You'll win, will you? What happened to going for the draw like we talked about? Leona, is it okay for you to leave your seat? Well, I guess this team I assembled doesn't have an interest in actually listening to what I told them. And they've come up with some strategy all on their own, ones they're pretty confident in. So I came to hear what it is. You, Kaleem, what were you thinking, going on the offensive like that? Well, it's a festival, so I thought it would be more exciting if I won. Nice idea, but you lost. Get your priorities straight, man. Lilia, I asked you to finish your bout quickly. What gives? That Joker was breaking the rules. He had to be punished. What are you, on the committee or something? That's none of your business. And you, Vil. Me? I didn't get taken by any flights so fancy like those two. I executed your strategy to the letter, which resulted in a victory. What could you possibly have to complain about? You barely handled a mediocre opponent, and you got yourself hurt in the process. This tournament ain't over, you know. I was only pretending to be hurt, you realize. I'm in perfect condition, you needn't worry. I just don't trust you guys anymore. It's like you think the rest of the tournament will be this easy. Well, Kaleem didn't give you much time to spectate, so I guess you better watch another round of matches. I'll be getting a read on the other entrants and draw up a plan for round 2. You watch the others closely, too. You'll be facing some of them eventually, if you keep winning. Yeah, he angry. Why am I not? Yeah, I mean, they must have concessions, but I'm assuming that, like, Neji is not expecting Leona to get them because he has to be, like, you know, prim and proper and stuff. Perhaps, or maybe the VIP suite has, like, their own catered buffet or whatever. I don't know. This concludes match 7 of round 1. The Fruit Stand team wins. Moving on to match 8 of round 1, beginning with the Vanguard bout. After this, round 1 will be over. Haven't seen anyone who looks too formidable yet. Wonder what these last 2 teams will be like. Vanguard of the Sunset team, step forward. Here I am. You're kidding me. Huh? What's wrong, Leona? Friends of yours? Prince Leona, are you really here? They're calling out to you. Maybe they need to talk to you about something. Hey, over here! Leona's right over here! Hey guys, the guy who's not supposed to be down here, he's right here! Right here, ready for you, right over here! Hey guys! Guys! Prince Leona, so you've actually come back to the Sunset Savannah this year. They're sure staring daggers at us, ain't they? Whatever did you do to them? I ain't done nothing. Indeed, you've done nothing for us! We have won the last 2 Bead Brawl tournaments. Past champions, eh? Makes sense. They look way more trained up than everyone else here. Naturally. We've spent countless hours training day in and day out, all to become Sunset Warriors. 2 years ago, we finally achieved our dream. What a great honor it was. How happy we were. Oh yeah? Good for you guys. There was nothing good about it. We never received Prince Leona's instruction. We may have won the Bead Brawl tournament, but without receiving Guardian lessons, we cannot truly call ourselves Sunset Warriors. We made countless inquiries hoping to receive Prince Leona's instruction, but at every turn we were blown off, stood up, and ignored. Oh, right, you've been no-showing those guardian lessons for a while now, haven't you, Leona? You have? These poor guys, it's not nice to break your promises. What do you know? That's their side of it, but I don't remember promising anything. I got my own life, you know. I'm busy every day with housework and stuff. That's right. Wait, is that right? Housework and stuff, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We will win this year as well, and finally have our guardian lessons. Just you watch us, Prince Leona. They're the reigning champs, huh? Curious to see how good they really are. Totally not sleeping, fair. That they set up the female warrior guards as competitors, but they didn't follow through. I mean, they could just be really flat-chested. We don't know. We don't know for sure. They could be. Well then, begin. There, I've taken the beads. The first bout goes to the Sunset team. Da, da, da. Oh, wow. It was over in a blink. I'm not even sure what happened. I mean, I figured they'd know advanced Bead Brawl techniques. But besides that, their raw physical abilities are out of this world. Most people can't move like that. Just who are they exactly? They're active members of the Royal Palace Guard. What? Oh. Good luck, you guys. Don't even think about losing. You don't want Prince Cheka to see that. And you wouldn't want all of Neji's instructions from the past year to go to waste either. Neji's? What? Ho ho ho. Perhaps it won't be such smooth sailing for the Night Raven College team after all. Or Neji. It seems he knows Leona a bit too well. My oh my. I suppose you have to be a schemer when you work in a palace. That's that Neji trying to pull. So Neji taught you and now he's taught them too? No wonder they're so good. They're the hardcore of the hardcore. Their immense pride as palace guards gives them more motivation than any to win the title of Sunset Warrior. I was a general in the Briar Valley, so I know how they feel. I've taken the beads. The middle bout goes to the Sunset team. They're on round 2. It's over already? We didn't get much time to observe them. They're more formidable than we could have imagined. Their team leader, that hyena beastman. Oh, man. They could have been flat-chested, but at least this one we know for sure. Oh, that's annoying. Didn't even have to fight this match. Would have been nice to at least see him in action. We certainly have our work cut out for us. I knew you'd probably have to face them. I've already thought of how to match you up. Stick to my order and you'll have the highest chance of winning. Really? That's a relief. With most strategies, you only have 1% chance of winning. Follow my instructions and that should improve to 50%. That is less of a relief. The Palace Guard is comprised of this land's elite soldiers. That alone makes them tricky opponents. But I didn't account for Neji having trained them. They're even better than I'd expected. What's the matter? You guys lost your nerve? Get a grip. Yeah, if it were me, I'd wipe the floor with those guys in no time. You certainly have some interesting friends, Prince Leona. It won't do for members of the Palace Guard to remain in your contempt, so I'll let you in on something. We have a secret weapon this year, one that will ensure our victory. A secret weapon? A pinch hitter, if you will. According to the rules, each team is allowed one substitution to be made when they see fit. Provided that substitute is registered in advance, of course. What are you talking about? I've never heard of any rule like that. It's a new rule, established a few years ago, since more and more competitors are having to drop out due to injury. I suppose you wouldn't know, Prince Leona, as you've been shirking your Bead Brawl responsibilities. That Neji. He kept me in the dark about this new rule on purpose. Guess he really doesn't want to see Sunset Savannah's palace guards lose. Or he just really wants me to do those guardian lessons. He's really got it in for you. You must have caused him an awful lot of trouble over the years. If you need this secret weapon taken care of, put me in. I'll crush him. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Even among the palace guards, their prowess as a warrior is the stuff of legend. They're retired now, but they were undefeated in the Bead Brawl when they were active. Something to look forward to for you. We'll take our leave. Got some unexpected info thanks to you running your trap. You actually came in useful for once, Furball. Nice one. Finally, you're starting to appreciate me. Oh, my. Just a lucky break, of course. And they're so good already, and now they're going to add someone even better? How are we going to fare against that? Their overall team strength is way above ours. Things have certainly taken a turn. Even with all their pride, they've turned to a retired athlete as their substitute, which means they're desperate as well. You'll face them in the final. I'll have to revise my plan. I should be getting back to my seat. I'll come see you guys once you reach the final. Until then, don't lose. Oh, you think it's gonna be Neji? Ooh, that'd be spicy. We'll have to wait and see who the person is. Ooh, a thrilling final. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, the tone with the dark ears is a striped hyena. Interesting. Oh. A few hours later, we have our two final teams. The Night Raven College team and the Sunset team. Yeah, finally, the final. You guys didn't do half bad. You know, you're not our coach, right, Grim? Out of the way, Furball. Oh, Leona, we've been waiting for you. What did you think of our performance? You did enough to get through. That's all that matters. For the final, I'll be watching from close by to give you instructions. You just gotta make sure we don't get caught. I must say, you did well to get away from your seat again. I'd have thought Neji wouldn't let you. I've been making sure to rile Cheka up to keep Neji focused on chaperoning him. Come to think of it, I heard him yell Unka from here. Hehe, using your cute nephew like that? Underhanded, even for you. They're not holding anything back, so why should I? I can't wait. Now get out there and win this thing. Yeah! Wow, you're really fired up. It's giving me goosebumps. Uh-oh. Why are we sad, Vil? Give it all you've got, Vil. Of course. We're ready to begin the final. Vanguards of both teams step forward. After watching you in rounds 2 and 3, I've decided on your ideal order. Lilia, you're up first, since you can match the speed and mobility of their vanguard. As soon as the bout starts, shift into top gear. Got it. Here goes nothing. You're gonna win. Here you go. I sure will. I'm raring to go. Good luck, Lilia. Vanguard gout. Goodness gracious. Vanguard bout begin. Here I go. My, not bad. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, seeing as you're a palace guard and all. But I don't much care for losing. Time I stopped holding back. How are you matching my speed? Who are you anyway? Hehe. I am the Night Raven College team's Vanguard. Just here to have a good time. They're both amazing. Quite. They're so fast my eyes can hardly keep up. If I can't best you with speed, I'll have to use strength. Yeah! Huh? Looks like he's charging. Time for the Lilia special. Ah! Nice going, Lilia! That's one down. Huh? Uh-oh, that's not good. What happened? I was flying through the air, but then I stopped all of a sudden. Sorry, went a little overboard. You were gonna fly into the stands. Wait, you used magic to stop me midair? That's right. If any fans got hurt, that'd make for a real dour end to the Bead Brawl. It's a festival after all. Gotta keep things fun. How considerate of you. You've proved to be my better in this bout and in every other way as well. Except... Aw, don't be that way. You did your best. The results of the bout is a disqualification for Lilia. Yeah, you know that thing about not using magic, guys? You remember that thing about not using magic? What? But I swear I didn't cheat or any... Oh. Oh. Right. Magic is against the rules. Lilia, come on! What were you thinking? That was poor judgment. You could have easily saved him without using magic. Sorry, that was all my fault. I'm just so used to using magic I completely forgot. I'm ashamed of myself. Don't be so hard on yourself. I was really impressed by what you did, Lilia. For protecting the spectators like that, whatever anyone else says, to me, you're a real Sunset Warrior. Yeah, great. I'm tearing up over here. You realize what this means, don't you? Kaleem, you've gotta at least get a draw, or we won't even get a chance at a third bout. We'll be done. Oh, right. It's hopeless. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. But our chances of victory are slim, to be sure. Do you have some kind of plan, Leona? I've got one idea. You're such a reassuring presence in times like these. What is it? Their second is a big fan of yours, Vil. Huh? Oh, they're gonna play the celebrity angle? Now, he's a proud palace guard. If he puts you in against him, it's not like he'd hold back or anything. But we might be able to catch him on his back foot. Right at the start of the bout, I want you to call out to him from the ringside. He'll be distracted, if only for a second, long enough for Kaleem to push him out of the ring. It's our only chance. That's so low. Way to go, Leona. Can't say I much like the idea of being used like this, but if we've no other choice... Good. You heard all that, right, Kaleem? Now, wait, isn't that a bit against the spirit of the competition? Everyone else has been trying their best. Meanwhile, I get helped by someone outside of the ring? It's a legitimate strategy. Besides, we just need to win. But Jamil's somewhere here watching me, you know? I really want to give it a go on my own. Don't worry, I promise I won't lose. Hey, wait! And he's gone. Was he even listening? Looks like Kaleem's honest nature really backfired on us. Well, do your best. Who cares if he does his best? We need results. Think Kaleem can actually get a draw? He's weak and he's got no instincts when it comes to fighting. Of all of you, he is the least suited to the Bead Brawl. But he also took practice more serious than any of you. He's really improved, I have to give him that. Their second may be strong, but I guess we'll just have to hope Kaleem is improved enough to pull this off. Yeah, he's put in the effort. Maybe something will work out. And Kaleem won't like it, but we can still have Vad. Vad? Alright, Vill's new name is Vad, guys. Could still have Vill call out to his opponent. Only what? Is there something else we've got to be worried about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you? It's 9 p.m. here for me. Oh no, It's Over is not a very good title. It's Over is not a great title. It's not looking optimistic, guys. I think Jamil has probably been sweating bullets this entire time if he's seen Kaleem in the ring. Second competitor for each team, come forward. Okay. Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we tell you we've got a secret weapon? Time to play our trump card, win this middle bout, and win it all. What did he say? Dun dun dun! The special card! So they're really gonna do it. It's obvious they'd want to end things here, which is why I was trying to get through to Kaleem. There was no way he was gonna win before, but now it's over for sure. All is lost. Leona, now might be a good time to send a request to the head mage to extend your stay. Shut it. I don't care what anyone says. There's no way I'm doing the guardian lessons. Please take it from here. You got it! Yeah! Finally, it's my time to shine! Says the bus driver. The bus driver, huh? Whoa, look at the size of that guy! He must be real strong. He looks familiar somehow. Huh? Aren't you? What? Wow, Kaleem! You're the bus driver from before! Thanks to your generosity, I was able to replace my bus and do my job today. And my family will be taken care of as well. Please, allow me to thank you again. My family and I owe you our lives. Enough chatter, both of you. Begin the bout. Oh, right. This is a Bead Brawl match. I have to compete against Kaleem? In the Bead Brawl? Please, just finish him already. I can't fight someone I owe my life to. He's so kind, so strong of heart. I could never win. I forfeit. Huh? What? Yeah, W bus driver. Bus driver is fantastic. This moment is so ridiculously sweet. What? You forfeit? Very well then. Kaleem wins. Huh? I do? Hey, look everyone, I won! Boy does not have a thought in that head. Oh man. Yeah, I guess there really isn't a good pension for the retired palace guards, which is such a shame, honestly. Well, I mean, it worked out for them. What just happened? Guess he won? To think Kaleem would deliver a victory against such a fearsome opponent. Not just anyone can do something of kindness and expect nothing in return. Controlling people with kindness, eh? Only Kaleem could have managed that. Yeah, way to go, Kaleem! Even I couldn't have foreseen winning like this. Kaleem seemed like a pawn to me, not even a minor piece. I can't believe he got us a win. Though when pawns reach the other side of the chessboard, they can be promoted. Guess that's what happened. I'm back! Still not sure how, but I'm glad I won. Wow, Leona, you look thrilled! I'm happy too. You should be. You did well, Kaleem. Get a load of Neji's face. Looks like he's sucking on 1,000 lemons. This is great. You, get a picture of him, you. I'll want it later, so don't miss your chance. I think it's your attitude, Leona, that gets on Neji's nerves, rather than the result. Anyway, time for the final bout. The final bout of the final match shall begin shortly. Anchor of the Sunset team, please come forward. Here I am. Vale of the Night Raven College team, please join him. It's finally here, the final bout. Wish me luck. Hold up a second. Your left foot hurts, doesn't it? Huh? What? Is that true, Vil? He looks totally fine to me. What a thing to say. Would you quit joking around? It's bad for morale. Don't try to hide it. You've been struggling ever since round 1. It's not like you. What is this? Your rook impression? It's not very funny. You didn't let on during the bouts, of course, not in front of your adoring public. But whenever Lilia or Kaleem was in the ring, I saw you favoring that leg from time to time. If you were able to see through me, then I dare say I need to improve my acting skills. It's from when you got kicked in round 1, right? So you've just been pretending you were okay ever since? That's some force of will. Let me have a look. Well, it's really swollen. You're not gonna beat these guys on that leg. You're sitting this one out. What are you talking about? If I withdraw, then we lose by default. The Night Raven College team will lose 1-2, no? Just who do you think I am? I will not simply give in. If it's that or lose by default, I'll fight on a broken leg if I'm need. Who said anything about giving up? Don't you worry, I got no intentions of forfeit. Whatever do you mean? Oh, that's the smirk of a schemer. Oh, that's the smirk of a schemer. Oh, what does he mean? Oh, what is he cooking up in that little brain of his? Oh, my. Ask old Neji. Ask old Neji? What are we asking? Oh, it's getting stormy. Oh, it's raining. Huh? Neji, it started raining. Indeed it has. And for the people, this is truly a blessed rain. Though it feels rather disquieting that it should begin to fall before this decisive bout. Bill Schoenheit, how long do you intend to make me wait? The time to begin has arrived. As the competitor from Night Raven College's absence, I have no choice but to declare victory for the Sunset. Wait! Huh? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm the anchor for Night Raven College team. What? Huh? By his height and build and the way he walks, it can't be Prince Leona? What's the meaning of this? There should only be one member left on your team, and that's Vil Schoenheit. I'm a substitute, just like you had before. Trust there's no objections. But only competitors registered in advance can participate. Just who are you anyway? My name is... Why is he looking at me? You. Uh-huh. What? That's no it's not. Wait, you, don't go running your mouth. We don't want Leona's identity to be found out. He's definitely not allowed to participate, so the team would be disqualified immediately, we all say. But as if saying no, he's not is enough. But then we have this little dialogue here that immediately says that he isn't. I'm the one that has to be quiet. You guys are the one that are talking about it. What? I haven't heard of anyone by that name being registered. This is clearly a rule violation. You haven't, huh? Weird. Let's ask old Neji up there. Yes, it's you. A pleasure to see you. Do you know this person, Neji? Yes, they're a student at Night Raven College. I received their entry form personally. I should, of course, have passed it on to the organizers. Forgive me for this oversight. Hey, Neji, isn't that Anka, though? No, Prince Cheka, that's you. No way, that's definitely Anka. I can tell. No, it's most certainly you. Listen well, Prince Cheka. Prince Leona isn't allowed in the tournament. His participation would mean an immediate disqualification. What? But this is the final bout of the final. It's a very important matter. If it was known that the young prince was so flagrantly breaking the rules, it would bring shame to the entire royal family of Sunset Savannah. Huh? There are many foreign dignitaries in attendance. We can't allow them to witness such malfeasance. What? To protect our country's reputation, that masked man cannot be Prince Leona. I don't really get it. But good luck, Anka, you! Prince Leona must have been counting on me to make this calculation to save face. And now he's made me complicit in his scheme. Oh, how I loathe him sometimes. Still, even after all that, it's up to him to actually win this bout. Time to see what you're really made of. Phew, Neji actually went along with it. Of course, any fool can see he'd do anything to protect the country's honor. Still, he did his part. I'll have to be a little thankful. Well then, my good referee, I trust everything is in order now. Very well then, we will begin the final bout. Woo! Yay! Fine, I don't care who I'm up against. I'll just have to beat them. And then we'll finally have our guardian lessons from Prince Leona. That's exactly the spirit I'm gonna need to beat out of you. Ooh! A roar! You were warned. My.
かかってこい。
力と牙以外の戦う術はある。
And here we are, the final bout. Leona against not Leona. What to do, what to do. Wow, they gave me the worst. They gave me the worst spread of spells.
Easy.
Alright, whatever.
しっかりやれ。
苦しいぞ。
楽しもう。
やる気あるのか。
It is kind of funny that they make this a magic battle.
勝負だ。
Like, I guess it's to, like, show off the new card and stuff, but, like, you can! As I found out in Book 7, I put it slow so we could see the animations, but I could put it on 0.2 if we want. In Book 7, I lost to one of these fights. So, even though they are scripted, you can still lose them. Fun fact.
しっかりやれ。
もっとだ。もう一発。
退屈さ。
Although I guess they gave us so many healing spells, it would be tough. Yeah, this really should have been a twist tune. They could have had this battle music be the twist tune, and then have them fight. Still a bit too... We really wanted at 3 times speed? Okay.
Easy.
I know people in the past have gotten upset when we put it on 3 times speed. So...
俺に勝てると思ったのか。
I figured you all would enjoy, but okay. It is done. Oh yeah, regeneration on enemies is the worst. Oh hey look, it's a twist tune. It's that twist tune we were talking about. I guess because it's a fight, they wanted to make it a fight, but oh see, this background is so pretty. You have the sun peeking through and the lighting and everything is so nice. It can't be. Of all the palace guards, I'm the greatest bead brawler. And yet I'm totally outclassed in strength, speed, and technique. Checkmate. No, my beads! We have a winner! You is victorious! Night Raven College wins the tournament! Wow! Awesome! Wow, Neji, did you see that? Anka was amazing! Yes, Anka, you certainly did well! Such overwhelming strength. Well done, Prince Leona. Ever since you were little, you've been surprising me at every turn. Sunset Savannah's future should certainly be entertaining. Ugh, now you've gone and done it. Made me break a sweat. Ugh, I thought for sure this year we'd get Prince Leona's guardian lessons. Listen up, you three. Got a message from Prince Leona. He says he's never gonna do the lessons. Real warriors don't need to rely on others' teachings. Dedicate yourselves to making it on your own, is what he said. Huh? Could it really be? That strength, it all makes sense now. We may have lost, but it seems we still got our lessons after all. No regrets. Arena locker room. Oh, you is back. Nice work out there. No idea what you're talking about. The name's Leona King Scholar, and don't you forget it. Congrats on the victory. It was nothing. Never in doubt. Leona, that was so cool. And we won the tournament. What a great festival. You think Jamil will be happy for me? Look at his face. Leona's like, oh, he's gonna be delighted. Yeah, overjoyed, I bet. He must be fuming right now. Can't help but notice you stole the spotlight from me. Hardly seems fair. Couldn't have passed up a chance to put you herbivores in your place, could I? And we got a proper reign going. The people should be pleased. I guess that means the Cloudcalling Festival was a huge success. I hate to interrupt your gloating, but there's quite a commotion in the VIP section, seeing as Prince Leona never returned to his seat. Prince Leona is missing! Where has he gone? Find him! Just what I need. Guess I'll sneak back to my seat before things get out of hand. Congrats on the victor! Cheka? Looks like your nephew's running over here. Prince Cheka, don't run off like that. Please wait for us. Uh-oh, they're all coming over here, which means they might figure out I wasn't in my seat for the last match. And that'll mean our victory is rescinded. I think I best make a run for it. Huh? But what about the victory parade? You think I'd be caught dead at that? I'm gonna make a break for it in the car later. Oh, wait, Leona, maybe you can just explain things to them. Halim's gone off after him. Think I'll go too. Won't be much of a parade without them anyway. Indeed, it would be rather vulgar to take the stage without our leading man. Whatever you say, if you're coming, hurry up and get in the car! Wait, Leona! They're gone. They up and left us! Well, pretty cool, I guess. How? They don't look like much... Sorry. They don't look much like a victorious team running away like that. But that's Leona for you. Haha, when you said there'd be a victory parade, this is not what I was expecting. This was such a great festival. I'm sure it was. What a cool trip we had. And the memories will last a lifetime, including this nice drive back. Our victory was a thing of beauty. Shame things had to end so messily. That's enough. Pipe down, all of you. Time to put this boring festival in the rear view. It's time! lovely time it was, it was. Ah, thrilling finale indeed, indeed. My oh my. Yeah, this is one of my top favorite hometowns. As we discussed before, I really like this one. I really like Tapis Rouge. The only ones that what's the other one? That I can totally remember. I can totally remember. Don't mind Floyd, he's playing in the fountain. There's the Harvest and Sluttathon, and then there's also the White Rabbit Festival. There's one more, isn't there? Isn't there another one? Oh, the Firelit Sky, there it is. Yeah. Firelit Sky, Cloudcalling, and Tapis Rouge are my favorites for the hometown. So fun. So fun. And Firelit is how we get our lovely little melon moniker. For all of us lovely folks. Alright, we want to do some vignettes. We have some vignettes we could do. Do you want to do Vils first since he'll be the shortest? Wherever he is. Since he got shortchanged in the battle, we might as well do his first. Right? Oh, I already started Vils. I'm sorry. We'll do Phil, then we'll do Kaleem, then we'll do Lilia. How's that? Good morning, Leona. Bye, but you can sleep. I almost got tired of waiting. Don't talk to me about tired. Still waking up, are we? You'll need to snap out of it if you're going to be my guide again. You're what now? Pretty sure I showed you around plenty yesterday. Unbelievable. You promised me the time of my life, not a measly afternoon. I brought you to the exclusive part of Ivory Springs. What else do you want? So much more. I can't let all this sunblock I schlepped here go to waste. And then again, what do I care if you keep your word? Aw, good night, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Enjoy your sleep or whatever it is you are doing. If we're shredding promises like paper, I'm under no obligation to participate in the Bead Brawl. Fine. What sights does the distinguished gentleman wish to see? Oh, I get the... Oh gosh, guys. Oh, my focus is gone. I don't know why I've had such a hard time reading sentences today. Good lord, I'm sorry. Oh, I get to set the itinerary? In that case, I'd like a tour focused on beauty. Should have guessed. First, you should check out the hotel spa. The botanical body treatment uses plants harvested right here in Sunset Savannah. Apparently, it's all the rage. So I've heard. From what I gathered, it has a remarkably soothing effect on the skin. After spending all day in the sun yesterday, my complexion could certainly use some TLC. I'll go right away. Well, what do you think? I'm even more beautiful than before, aren't I? Yeah, sure, you look great. Good for you. I'm curious about that black soap they were using. It made such velvety soft foam, and the aroma wasn't bad either. But they didn't have it for sale. Where might one procure it? So now you want soap, huh? I think I know a place, actually. Follow me. The royal family gets a bunch of stuff from this cosmetic store. Oh, that sounds promising. These products boast of unparalleled moisturizing power derived from local plants. And these others guarantee the clearest of skin. How am I supposed... How am I possibly going to choose? Isn't this that soap you wouldn't shut up about? 100% plant-based, made from all-natural Sunset Savannah ingredients? Huh, so the coloring comes from burnt banana peels. And it's got palm oil and cacao pods in it, too. Bar soap is so much gentler, especially for dry and sensitive skin. I'll be exposed to a veritable barrage of UV rays during the tournament. I had best stock up. All of these skincare products are natural, aren't they? This country really does prioritize its environment. About the only thing it's got going for it. Anyway, there's a lot more cosmetic stores to hit up. Settle up and let's get going. For all your grumbling, you're being a fantastic tour guide. I should make you show me around all the time. Most of the goods you'll find in Raintree Market are of the more affordable variety. That shop sells stuff made from rooibos and rooibos, I think is how it said, and then baobab, I believe is also how it said. Body lotion, oil, shower gel. Oh, they've even got lip balm. The place next door sells solid resin, which people have used as a natural fragrance since forever ago. What a strange shape. It smells smoky, spicy, yet also sweet, like a fruit. Speaking of fragrances, a lot of essential oils on sale too. Resin extract, herbs, citrus fruits. There are so many. More than I could have imagined. I scarcely feel I have the time to look at them all. Hey, ain't that Vil Schoenheit, the supermodel? It is. Why, if he used my products, my sales would go through the roof. Vil, please take this. Consider it a gift. Now see here, I don't accept handouts. Leona, say something. What, to get between you and your fans? You don't need me when these fine folk will bend over backwards to show you around. I'm heading back to the hotel. Later. Leona! Always running away at the first minor inconvenience. And here I was beginning to think he might not be totally useless. Can you believe that? Yeah, it's pretty surprising Sunset Savannah would have so many cosmetics. I guess. Their land's natural bounty is a wonderful thing. I'm glad you were able to experience it for yourself. Ah, that reminds me, I'm so glad you two decided to barge into my room. I have something special to give you. But you already gave everyone in the dorm souvenirs from Ivory Springs. This is different. It'll only take a moment to prepare, so wait here. Merci, Vil. Oh, I'm so excited! Prepare? Is Vil making us cosmetics from scratch? Oh no, I hope he's not going to lecture us on how to use them. All done. Here you are. Smoothies made from Sunset Savannah fruit I brought back. It's my own special blend. Why a smoothie? What we put in our bodies is just as important as what we put on them, so I brought back plenty of fresh fruit. These vitamin-rich smoothies are good for both your looks and your health. Go on, drink up. Shucks, thank you so much! Gulp, gulp. Delicious! I taste mango and papaya. C'est bon. I can't say I was able to comport myself quite as I'd hoped during the Bead Brawl tournament. But otherwise, it was a rather refreshing and enjoyable trip, with surprising beauty benefits to boot. There we go. Alrighty, we wanted Kaleem up next, right? Which means he's the opposite way. There he is. And then we have to find his Cloudcalling gear, which I totally do have. So here we go. Oh yeah, the magic mirror is fantastic for importing and exporting goods. If everyone had a magic mirror, that would cut down on logistic costs so much. So much. Ah, what a great breakfast! The food stalls were great, but nothing compares to the lavish breakfast at a high-class hotel. It's thanks to Leona we got to all eat together, and boy am I glad! There's still time until the Bead Brawl tournament. What should we do? Why don't we head into town? It's the Cloudcalling Festival after all. When you're right, you're right. So this is the hotel where Kaleem is staying. Bet he's still sleeping the day away. I'd better go and wake him. Hey Kaleem, time to get up. We've got a busy schedule today. First we're going to the Royal Palace and then... Oh, he's gonna have a heart attack. He's not here? Where has he gotten to? Boy, oh boy, poor boy. Poor guy. Wow, the market's super crowded again. Everyone seems like they're having so much fun. I love festivals. Hey, looks like there's a performance happening over there. That there is. Nothing like a little outdoor concert. I remember from the last time I visited Sunset Savannah how people would play music outside and sing and dance. They enjoy music here as part of their daily lives. It's a great culture. Oh, I wonder if they'd let us join in. Good idea. We can show them our pop music club skills. Hey there, room for 2 more? Of course, you're more than welcome. Pick any instrument you like and start playing. Great, thank you. What to choose? I've never seen any of these before. They're traditional Sunset Savannah instruments from the look of it. Oh, I've played this flute before, though it was a long time ago. I think I could probably handle this drum. I played a lot of percussion back in the Scalding Sands. Okay, let's jam. Hey, you guys are good. I like it. You do? Well, I love your singing and dancing. Thanks. Yeah, this is so much fun. If only Cater could be here, then the whole pop music club could give a recital. What a shame. Well, just have to have enough fun for him as well. Then we can tell him about it later. You're right. Let's do it, Lilia. Woo! Let the rhythm move you. Your playing is really drawing a crowd. Wow, we're surrounded by townsfolk. Another successful pop music club show. Even abroad, our skills are undeniable. This is a rain-making festival. They say the harder we party, the more rain we'll get. Well, we better go all out. Please do. Here, have some fruit as a token of appreciation. Oh, yum. Thank you. And take this accessory. I made it myself. And this figurine from my store, consider it a keepsake of your great performance. Such generosity. Festivals are the best. And meanwhile, Jamil. Is he there? No! This is bad. The Bead Brawl tournament is about to start. Kaleem is meant to be watching from the VIP section, but where is he? The round 1, match 1 Vanguard bout will begin shortly. Vanguard from the Night Raven College team, please enter the ring. Oh, right! That voice. Hey, you found him! Kaleem! Kaleem! Dun 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 dun. You had to find out one way or another, right? Bye! Thank you for coming and hanging out. It was a pleasure having you here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Round 2, begin! I lost my bout in the first round, but this time I'm gonna stick to Leona's strategy. Can't let them take my beads. Not gonna make the first move, huh? Guess it's up to me. Here! Now! A counter? Ha! He jumped behind me. That was scary, but looks like he's just evading. Okay, this time for real. Oh! Hey, quit running away. Sorry, can't do that. This kid never stops moving. Time's up. The bout ends in a draw. Wow, oh man, what a letdown. Great, all according to plan. Just gotta keep this up in the next match. After winning the Bead Brawl. Ah, love to feel the wind on my face. Sorry to ruin your vibe, but our fun little drive is over. As soon as I stop the car, we're heading straight back to school, and you need to head back to the hotel, Colleen. Strange, what are all those cards speeding toward us for? I forgot! I forgot! Is that you and the others? Guess again. Colleen! I finally found you! Mr. Al-Asim, sir! It's Jamil and the others! Just in time to pick you up. They're all so sweaty. Must have been real desperate to catch us. Mr. Al-Asim, sir, you're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Did you see me in the tournament? I certainly did! We won the whole thing! I feel like I'm on top of the world! Bit besides the point, don't you think? Do you have any idea how worried we were? You were supposed to be the guest here! What were you doing in the tournament in the first place? Well, Jack fell ill, so... that was supposed to be a secret! Supposed to be a secret, so someone swore you to secrecy. Who could it be? Who of the three? Don't tell me. I suppose you're behind all this, Leona. Wow, you make me sound so shady. All I did was allow my friend here to do me a kindness. Isn't that right, Colleen? Yeah, with Jack unable to play, everyone was in a real bind. And I can't turn my back on people in need. It's not right. So I decided to help out. Colleen, you were invited to the festival as a state guest, not as an athlete. You were meant to be strengthening the bonds between our countries. Competing in a tournament goes well beyond the scope of that duty. What if you'd been hurt? Oh, Jamil, you worry too much. Look, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That's not the point. Oh, it's you guys. Saw the match on the TV. Congrats on your victory. Well, if it isn't our fellow musicians from the Raintree Market. Hey, good to see you again. It was raining on our drive-in, so I bet it'll start raining here soon. Glad to hear it. All thanks to you for helping us get properly festive. Say, you're from abroad, aren't you? Yeah, from Scalding Sands. Scalding Sands must be a nice place if there's people like you in it. Oh, it's a great country. You should visit if you get the chance. Maybe I will. See you around. Well, look at that. The heir to the house Al-Asim strengthening bonds between his land and mine. That's not what I meant, and you know it, Leona. What's wrong? Isn't it better if we all get along? It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. I had so much fun with you guys, sightseeing, practicing, playing in the tournament. I know. Next time you'll have to try a Bead Brawl match too, Jamil. Good idea. Jamil'd make a great player. I knew you'd agree, Leona. Jamil and the Scalding Sand staff. I never want to visit the Sunset Savannah again. What a great trip. I can't wait to come back here with everyone. My. Yeah, I think Jamil was saying... I don't think Jamil was saying participating in the Bead Brawl defeated the purpose of the visit. I think what Jamil was saying was you did not have to go that far in order for diplomacy to have worked. I don't think he was saying that was a terrible idea. I think he was like, you idiot, why did you put yourself in danger when you didn't have to and then not tell any of us? I think that was more of his point because of the way that he said it. I think he said you didn't have to... You're supposed to be here for this. You didn't also have to go and do the tournament. Or something to that effect. I don't know. We just read it. It was there. I don't know. team and I decided to hit the town to make the most of our time before the Bead Brawl, but we joined in on a concert and ended up drawing quite the crowd. No doubt all because of my impeccable singing. I was able to slip away, but it looks like they've still got Kaleem surrounded. What to do, what to do? He looks like he's having a nice time chatting, so I suppose he doesn't need rescue. While I'm waiting for him, I should see what the shops around here have on offer. Oh, what I love about the... Oh, I started off so strong. What I love about a bazaar is all the different aromas that end up mingling together. Huh? Is that? Oh, Lilia, I didn't realize you were here too. Let me guess, you're shopping? Indeed I am. I was surrounded by vendors until a moment ago, but I finally managed to escape. Well, would you look at that? They sell gift sets of that hibiscus and baobab mixed drink we had yesterday. Perhaps I'll take some for the road. I've gotten everyone else a treat. My skin deserves something special too. Oh, you're shopping for souvenirs then? As are you, I take it? Can't have too many, I say. Oh, look at that detailing on these little warthog tchotchkes. They're piggy banks. I saw them elsewhere as well. Something of a Sunset Savannah classic, it would seem. Is that so? Well, nothing wrong with an obvious choice, but it'd be good to find something more unique. Oh, look at that! This mechanical doll! It moves so strangely. The coloring is quite alluring. I wonder what sort of paint that is. I bought some battery-powered kid toys for Malleus once, and he really liked it. I bet he'd like this just as much. Though the more I look at it, the more I see how delicate it is. Malleus is far more powerful than the average person and doesn't hesitate to show it off. Oh no! Twist! No! Twist! Twist, don't crash! No! Oh no! Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. The music cut out. Oh dear. Oh lord. Malleus was so powerful he caused it to glitch for a second. Even just by mentioning his name. My. I doubt this doll would hold up against him. You might be expecting too much of a child's toy. Maybe. Better think it over. It's always tricky picking out souvenir for Malleus, but that's what's so fun about it. I know what you mean. When presented with a challenge, one likes to overcome it. Indeed, but there's just so much to choose from. I'm not sure I could pick something even if I had all the time in the world to browse. And I'm not only shopping for Malleus, but Silver and Sebek too. Hehehe, come to think of it, I've had a lot of fun buying those two souvenirs over the years. For a while, I always brought home traditional garb for Silver. He dressed himself in the most eclectic outfits. The top from one region, the bottom from another. I could hardly believe it. So many different patterns competing for the spotlight, it boggled the eye. What a shame. A simpler outfit would better showcase the material. One time I bought Sebek some extra fancy clothing, the kind you'd usually see on the rich and famous. He said, I could never wear such a fine garment. It ought to be Malleus's. And he never did put it on. Oh, and I got each of them matching t-shirts once. They ended up wearing them on the same day. It was pretty funny, but they were not pleased. You certainly have a lot of anecdotes. Do you buy them souvenirs every time you travel? Yep, it's a bit of a tradition because I used to leave Briar Valley a lot. And I always bought something home to give them a taste of the culture I'd visited. Though I remember one time I made Malleus really sad. Because of a souvenir? Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun! How long ago was that now, I wonder? I had heard tell of ice that shone in all colors of the rainbow in a cave deep in the mountains of some country or other. Rainbow ice? Apparently it traps all sorts of microbes that glitter different colors in the dark. I decided to see if it was true and bring some home, but the journey there was more precarious than I'd anticipated. First, a river flooded, then I got stuck in a freezing blizzard, then I found myself smack in the middle of a volcanic eruption. Everything that could go wrong did. Is that really what happened? I'm never sure how far to trust your stories. Oh, I only tell the truth, don't worry. But you know, all that hardship just made me more determined to keep going. And I'm glad I did. Once I reached the cave, I found what I was looking for. Hunks of rainbow ice. 4 of them, in fact, about the size of a fist. I used magic to keep them frozen on the way back, and divided them up between me, Malleus, Silver, and Sebek. We all had the same souvenir, everyone was happy, and I was pretty pleased with myself. Only thing is, I didn't account for the strength of Malleus's magic. He puffed out some flames as a joke, and I thought his hunk of ice was far enough away to be safe. But it still melted into nothing. Malleus, he put on a brave face, but I think it affected him much more than he let on. That's what you meant by sad? Was he really that upset? Well, we each had one hunk, but his was the only one that got destroyed. That probably exacerbated things. You really have to put a lot of thought into the gifts you bring back. Huh? What's this? Found something good, have you? Oh my, is that? Oh ho ho. Oh ho. Yep, this is it. The souvenir of souvenirs. I must admit, you have a surprisingly good taste. Lilia, you've returned! You seem refreshed, Father. I am. It was a great trip. Really bonded with the old school chums. But I know what you're waiting for. Souvenirs! And here they are. How many did you bring? Thank you very much. Go on, take your gifts. They'll look great in your rooms, I bet. What's this? Good eye, Malleus. To my mind, that's the best of the bunch. A weaving of some sort. Such vivid colors. It's beautiful. Isn't it? It's a traditional sunset savannah style. A fine thing indeed. It would make a good lap blanket, but could work as a shawl as well. I got 4 of the same pattern so we could each have one. The same matching souvenirs then. There's writing on it. Noticed the message in the embroidery, did you? It says, Hakuna Matata. Oh! Oh no, that's so sweet! Oh, he got him no worries blankets! Oh! Oh, that's so cute! I remembered the ice thing, I didn't remember this! Oh! Oh, that's adorable! You can look up what it means later. Consider it homework. But I will tell you one thing. If you should happen to lose it, don't worry. Because the object itself might be gone, but the care and consideration I put into it will always be with you. Won't it? I suppose so. Oh, there they are! Hey! What are you doing here, Grim? Grim, what brings you our way? You have something they want to give you, Lilia, so we are gracing you with our presence. For me? Everyone should get a look. Well, isn't that kind? Now let me see, what have we got here? A photograph? And of me, no less. Taken during one of your Bead Brawl matches. Pretty great shot, right? You can say thank you now. What are you demanding gratitude for? You is the one who took it. It is impressive, though. You really captured the energy of the moment. You look like you're having a great time, Lilia. Well, I do enjoy a bit of sport on a nice day here and there. What's the matter? Something in the photo catch your eye? It's your expression. I was just wishing I could have seen it up close. Come to think of it, Lilia, we've seen so many pictures of all the places you've traveled. But I don't think we've ever seen one of yourself. That makes this a precious memento indeed. Look at you fawning over a photograph. It's a bigger hit than any of the souvenirs I bought. Nice going, you. Never imagined anyone would be so happy to see a picture of little old me. It is a very fun picture. Honestly, this angle makes no sense for us to have gotten it at the event because we would have had to be like up on stage, but it is a very good... Oh no, did I misspeak? I'm sorry. I've been having such a terrible time reading tonight and the Bead Brawl text just... It flows together in my brain. Well, but that's it. That is all the things. It's a, yeah, yes, it's a magic camera, I suppose. It's the same thing with Rook's Groovy for Portfest. Like, let's see, where is it? Hold up. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at, buddy? Like, it's such an unrealistic angle for anyone in the crowd to have gotten. Because it's, like, up and it's in, like, the framing and everything is beautiful. But, like, we would have had to have been above Rook and, like, slightly, like, hovering. But apparently we took that photo as well, so, you know. But yeah, all of, like, the SR, like, Kalim's is really cool. Lilia's is really fun. There's a lot of movement. Lilia's is very colorful. Very, very colorful. Kalim's, I think, has, like, a slightly better movement. Like, Lilia's has a very good composition. Kalim's, I think, has a lot clearer movement. But I feel like Kalim's is almost a little too monochromatic for me, personally, even though the colors that it is are, like, my favorite colors. This is very fun. This is very fun. Yeah, a lot of the card has no you involvement. This is true. But I think, technically speaking, all of the cards are based off of, like, photos we've taken of people, right, with the ghost camera. But... Oh, what a delightful event! What a good time! It's so fun. Oh, that's not the button I needed to press. Cloudcalling still hits real hard. And I like that the Lion King references still hit home really well, but they're not completely overbearing. Like, they fit the story. They fit what is going on. Oh yeah, we can do gambling later. We can do lesson gambling. That's fine. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Ortho Star Sending Groovy, you could not have possibly taken. But even the ones that they're supposed to have taken are at angles that would be fairly impractical for, like, a person at an event. Unless the ghost camera has interchangeable lenses. Like, Lilia's would have been very easy to capture if you had, like, a telephoto lens. Right? And you were, like, off on the sidelines, like how you have sports photographers at, you know, football games and basketball games and stuff, where they have the big lenses and they're off on the sides. And they're zooming and they're snapping and they're doing all that stuff. But I don't know that the ghost camera does have that. I don't know. iPhones are getting pretty good? Or just phones in general? I suppose. I suppose so. I guess. A nod to the Lion Guard TV show? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, they take all their source material and blend it in really well. I feel like they've gotten better at that as time has gone on. The Harvestin one has a lot of those same references as well, like the hand washing and the types of food and the this and the that. I don't know. I just feel, perhaps because I have closer ties to the Lion King, I just feel like this one hits a little different. It hits a little bit different, you know? In a way that I perceive to be better, but... yeah, the animals too. True. So while I may be very indecisive about which of these events I love most, do y'all have a clear favorite of the hometown events that you would be willing to share? Because I honestly cannot pick between them. I like them all for slightly different reasons, the ones that are in my top spots. The ones that are on my bottom spots, I think I just have too much time spent with them in negative lights. Like, the first time I played through White Rabbit Fest, I had to rush it. So, that was not great. So I have a little bit of a negative connotation there. And then I think Harvestin, I feel like just happened a lot. I don't know how to explain that, but Harvestin for coziness and Cloudcalling for culture and energy. Fair, fair. White Rabbit because you use it for Deus Ex You propaganda. Fair, fair enough. Harvestin for very obvious reasons. I see, I see. Obvious indeed, obvious indeed. Yeah, that's fair. I will say, like, plot-wise, I feel like Tapis Rouge has the weakest plot of all the hometown events. Because, like, the conflict just kind of happens and gets resolved really quickly. And then it's just onto the red carpet. Like, there's not a lot of tension in that story like there is in the rest of them. Like, even the Firelit Skies, I feel like, had a little bit more tension. And it's too short. Yeah, it did feel short, didn't it? It did feel short. But... Brother-in-law Apple and bestie Leona. Fair. Harvested, but you didn't like the ending. I feel like they probably should have at least kind of maybe won. You know, they weren't on campus, so... Oh, Firelit Skies was going on during the time you had to clear Jamil bios. Before it became Lilia and Jamil. Fair enough, fair enough. Enjoyed Edia and Harveston? Wonder if you ever get to an Igni Hide hometown event, but then again, how? I mean, maybe something happens at Styx, and we need to go to Styx, and we need to go hang out at Styx. I mean, but it's harder for them, because I feel like Book 6 was their hometown event, but maybe there's other places in the Land of Heroes that they may need to go, right? So maybe we can join them as they go to, like, above land Greece, you know? You know, above water Greece. And they'll be doing some stuff around there. So it won't, like, be in their hometown technically, but it will be adjacent enough that it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Tapis Rouge is really good for low stakes, kind of like fluffy, just world building type stuff. That's fair. Yeah. JP events to come to EN. There's a couple that I really would like. I won't say which ones because we do not talk about JP spoilers, but there are a couple that I'm looking forward to for sure. Firelit Skies also did not have much of a conflict. Yeah, but I also don't remember it not being satisfying, which is weird. Because, like, Tapis Rouge, I really enjoyed all the world building aspects, but then I feel like because the conflict was so juvenile in a way, or, like, so completely, like, didn't even need to happen, it was a thing. Like, the Firelit Skies had a bigger end result to the conflict, I guess. If, like, the whole town didn't get the event because the guy stole the fireworks sequence. That would be a little disappointing on a much more massive scale than Vil personally just not having his tiara. Excuse me. So that, I guess that's how I feel about the difference, even though it got resolved quickly in Firelight 2. Perhaps it just had a bit of a higher stake. But, want to go to Briar Valley? Me too. Me too. Ace's hometown event being a suburb of some sort of royal capital. Oh, that could be cool. Vil did say he considers it his hometown. Oh, what, the studio place? What is it called? Machiaville? I keep wanting to call it Margaritaville. I can't speak anymore either. Margaritaville is what I always end up thinking. Oh, man. Chinatown for some reason? That could be fun, too. We haven't really got to see any of the Land of the Red Dragon, though we know it exists, so maybe we'll get, like, a Lost in the Book for that. For, like, Mulan. More parents and family members. True. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. Embarrassed Jamail and Violet, yeah. And then Tappy Roo spent too much time shilling up for Snow White. There was, yeah, exactly. There wasn't as much character build up. Yeah, no, Vil would not like Margaritaville. Vil would not like Margaritaville at all, but anytime I keep, because Mantequillaville just means like makeup land, right? But for some reason, because it starts with an M and it's got a Vil, my brain goes straight to Margaritaville. The land of Jimmy Buffett. Oh, the JP name is just Ferris City? Well, that's boring. I mean, it's accurate, but it's also a little boring. But imagine a hometown event where Ruggy's like, where are we sleeping? The floor. Yeah. Yeah, Ruggy hometown would go wild. Ruggy hometown would be a great time. He'd tell us to bring stuff along for comfort. True. And then he'd probably try to sell it off to people. Oh, we weren't looking like, oh, I didn't know you still wanted your pillow. Oh, oh. My. Oh, goodness. So who haven't we had hometown events for? We haven't had Riddle, Cater, Trey, or Ace. We have not had any of the Octavanel boys. We have not had either Jack or Ruggy. We've not had... I mean, we technically haven't had one for Kaleem, but I feel like Firelit Sky works for both of them just as well. It could be nice to have another one with Kaleem as the focus instead. I suppose. We haven't had Rook. Oh, a Rook hometown event would be wild. Oh, that would be so fun. We really haven't. We haven't had a Rook. We've only not had a Rook from Humfiore. We've had both Vil and Ethel. And then Diasomnia, we've not had anyone. Ignihide, we've not had anyone. We've got quite a few characters still on the block. But Rook would never let us see his actual hometown. His family has too many mansions. I don't know. Maybe we could have multiple hometown events with Rook. He could just take us to all of his houses. Just all of them. We just hang out at all of them. Man. Rook comes from a family of spies and secret agents? He could be. Oh, you want the Briar Valley event to be about Sebek? Since he's the only one with a semi-normal life there. And also the mom. And also maybe seeing Bauer. True. Ruggy, what's over there? Street crime. They do this every Tuesday. Oh, man. You couldn't tell the dev team that that's got to be a whole bunch of content for years. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. For sure. Let's just hope they don't rush it. It's years of content that they do not, under any circumstances, have to rush. Dev team, if you're listening, do not rush the content. Jack could be interesting because we have reason to believe he's based on White Fang. Ah, yeah. So that could be interesting to get more info on him. I feel like, Jack, we really don't know who he's twisted from. And he's really the only one at this point, right? Because Silver was somewhat ambiguous for a while. I mean, I guess in that vein, like, you could... Like, where did Sebek come from? Where was Sebek's influence? Just besides Crocodile? Is he just Captain Hook's crocodile? Is that just it? Or is there more to Sebek? What's Lilia? I think Lilia's a vampire. He's a bat. He's a bat guy. He's Batman. But the cute version. Oh, Sebek was lightning. That's true. Sebek is the lightning. Fair. Silver is Aurora. Malleus is, well, Malleus. I guess Lilia could be representative of all of the kiddos. Like, all of the... What are they called? The minions? But not the yellow minions, like the Maleficent's minions? I guess. Oh wait, guy, you want to go gambling, guys? Do you want to do you want to do more lessons or gambling? Lilia's the bat minion and the three fairies, kinda. That's fair. Very fair. They're just called goons. Are they really called goons? Oh My. The goons. Interesting. Maleficent has a bat and a crocodile style goon. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, R.I.P. your cake. That's not a good time. I had some oranges that got moldy in my fridge today that I had to take care of. So I feel your pain. Interesting. I don't know. How many lesson tokens do I even have? Is the better question. Oh, we're so close to getting 700. Let's just do some more lessons. Let's do some more lessons, and then we'll go do. Let's hang out. Actually, you know what? Let's hang out with Grim. If I have any Grim cards that are not max level, perfect. It's because Grim is really cute when he's on his little stack of books. He's very funny. Moldy butter? I didn't even know that butter molded. I don't think I've ever had butter mold on me before. Yeah, well, good to know, I suppose, that it can. Or was it cream cheese? Oh, cream cheese I've had mold before. Yeah. It's not Platinum Grim. It's not, I don't have the fun Grim. I only have the anniversary Grims. It can mold because it has moisture in it. Interesting. Oh. Huh. Never would have thought. I need a dog or a cat. Okay, Grim. Yeah, I don't have Fancy Grim. Fancy Grim took all of my gems and keys and then didn't show up. So, yeah. Still a little salty. Still a little salty about that. But what are you gonna do? Oh, you have Fancy? Oh, you got him in first 10 polls? Nice. That's exciting. But yeah, I mean, I really don't need Grim for all that much. What is he? He's Rollo's duo and Crowley's duo, and that's kind of it, I guess. Oh, y'all got him on the free 10 poll. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous. So jelly. Aw, man. Fancy Grim is with Mal. Yeah, no. Yeah, Fancy Grim has Malice's duo. I'm talking about the cards that I own that have duo with Grim. And I think it's only Rollo and Crowley. Ernesto will have Grim duo. Okay, so it'll be Rollo, Crowley, and Ernesto. And if I get Ernesto, because depending on their release schedule, I might have to forego Ernesto for another card. Which I'd be very sad about, because I really want to know more about Ernesto. Because I want to be a little Delulu. But I can't know that until we get context for him. I could look it up now, I don't want to get more context. But man, Playful Land still bugs me. They could have added just a little bit. Just a little hint here or there, or had him be a little bit more, like, upset about the choices he was making. But, oh, what Vocaloid songs for each dorm and characters? Ooh, that'd be a fun one. That'd be a fun video. I shall... Oh, you should have suggested on Discord? I mean, you still can. It's still fun. That means I get to make a thumbnail where Ortho is Hatsune Miku. That's what that means. Oh man, I almost gave him a Miku song for the theme song video. I almost did. I wanted to be a little meme-y, but then I looked at the lyrics and I was like, this doesn't make any sense anymore. Not for baby boy Ortho. No. I did not make a rule to do one suggestion a month. I don't want the same suggestion repeated before a month has passed for that suggestion. Because we had a couple that, like, a week later people suggested again. So no resuggestions until a month or more has passed. Not that you cannot suggest anything until a month has gone by. No, no, no. No. We had, yeah, that's the rule. Like, if you submit something on a Friday and then submit it on a Monday, like I understood. I understood the suggestion was there, especially if I also react to it. That was my only complaint. You could totally suggest more than one thing, as long as they're separate ideas. That's all. Sorry if that was unclear. Anamanaguchi for ortho? Maybe. That could kind of work. Magical? Oh, the animal familiar. Oh, what kind of animal familiars? Yes, that was suggested more than a month ago. I have that one in production. It'll show up at some point. Whether it be this week or next week or the week after. But I got the audio recorded for that one. Cookie Run crossover when? Man, at this point, I feel like I should just attempt a Cookie Run Kingdom. Because y'all seem to like it a lot. I don't fully understand the game itself, but I guess the cookies kind of look cool. Ooh, even a fiction headcanon for it? It's still gacha, but not as predatory? Oh, okay. Demons from the Dark Materials? Is that the one with the polar bear? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's the only one I know that from, is the polar bear. Has a thing happening with them. The golden compass. Yeah, is that what you, yeah, is that what you are talking about? The golden compass? Or no? They're like Sooms to us, they only have powers and they talk. Are the cookies or the cookies or the demons? Wait. Been around for about a decade. They're a mobile game franchise from Korea. Oh, the cookies. Oh, okay. The polar bear demons are essentially what if your soul walked around next to you as an animal. Ah, the Golden Compass is the first book. Oh, I didn't know it was a series. Oh. Ah, there's more than one Cookie Run? Wait, what? No, how could that be? Is it like Obey Me and the fact that they like put out a new one every year or something like that? Is that what happens? For the cookies? Interesting. Pokemon Kingdom super recently. It's newbie friendly. All right, well maybe we'll do a stream of it at some point. Maybe I'll start a Cookie Run account. OG is kind of Temple Run like. Oven Break Kingdom, Tower of Adventures, Witches Castles, and they're beta testing a battle. Ah! Alright, y'all are gonna have to tell me which one I should be starting with then. Because that just seems very confusing. Don't know. Kingdom is the one that you're using? I think it's the one with the most crossover audience. Kingdom's the most popular? Oh, okay. Alright, then maybe we start with that one so that way I can get a handle on what is happening. Sierra Key. Oh, Pokemon Kingdom has had crossovers before. Oh, so they've had like special campaigns and stuff where they have other characters from other franchises. So, Sonic BTS. Sonic and Disney, I understand, but BTS too? Oh, I guess if they're a Korean company, then that would make sense. Sanrio too. Oh man, all y'all had to tell me was this. We could have been doing cookie, whatever it's called today. Oh goodness. Whoopsie. The K-pop. Oh, yes, the K-pop movie. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. It looks like it's gonna be so cool. Ooh, I've missed out. Yeah, I imagine they're not coming back because they were limited time promotions, right? But oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a K-pop movie coming out about a girl group that are also like demon hunters, and a boy group forms that's made entirely out of demons. And so they're like trying to take them down. It looks like it's going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Sounds promising. Oh, yes, we should gamble. Sorry. We should gamble. Oh, AT. Yeah, they do kind of look like ATs a little bit. All right, let's gamble. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Oh, man, Corel, could you be kind to us, please? No? Okay. Yes? Yes! Yes, Corel, thank you! All I had to do was ask. Oh, we have a key! We have another key now! Oh, wow, okay, whew. Alright, I don't care what you give me now, you got me the key. Heck yeah! The last time I got a key was months ago. I think I got a key. I think I got a key before Crowley. I'm halfway to a 10 pull. I may or may not have used the keys you get in the gem package to potentially get a Corel, and I didn't. But oh, okay, cool. We're close. We're halfway. Halfway to a 10 pull out of keys. Oh man, oh my. What a delightful time it is. What a delightful time. Well, that's all our tokens. I guess it's back to lessons for a little bit. We'll do one last round of lessons, and then I will be calling it a night. Donuts with Deuce seems wrong. I know! I don't know why they didn't give the donuts to Ruggy. Like, why? It was right there. It was right there, but they didn't. They said no. Yeah. Honestly, the platinum birthday cards are kind of a miss. They're kind of a miss. I really don't like them. I don't like them at all. The only one that I kind of like, and probably do so because I have a bias, is Floyd's. Because he's just hanging out. He's just hanging out with this, you know, with a little party popper. Oh, sorry, not little. Gigantic party popper. The evil fit, like, the groovy art is really fun. I do enjoy the groovy art, but, like, the regular art just doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, they're just eh. They're just really, really eh. I don't know, man. Only really pulled bills for the vignette. Don't like how he looks. That's fair. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know what the lore is behind them either. Besides, like, oh, we're going to this fancy museum, and like the museum has art from the past and the people that we worship, the Great Seven, and their stories. Oh boy, like I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no lore, just anniversary stuff. Is that really the case? Like none of them have any sort of lore? Aw, man. That's a little silly. You have twos because you could pull them from an anniversary pull. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, they have character stuff. I would sure hope they have character stuff. Otherwise, you know. Just not actual lore? Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. But Trey talks about mustard. Wait, what? Wait, why? That seems very random, but that has to do with something in Alice in Wonderland, doesn't it? It's Leona who actually listening? Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, yeah, now I need to know. Why is he talking about mustard of all things? He was obsessed with it for a week? Why? Wait, whoa. My. Interesting. He still doesn't like it that much? Huh, so he got obsessed with it for a short period of time, probably ate too much of it, and now can't stand it? Is that kind of the vibe? Interesting. Trey's, he's not winning any brownie points with me. Not that he ever did to begin with. That's so wild. That's so wild. Well, I guess good for him for liking and then not liking mustard. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. You can get burnt out from flavors pretty easily if you're eating them day in and day out. Like, it's fair. It's fair. You don't own it, you've only heard it from others. Oh, do we want to look it up then? I can look it up real quick. I could get the wiki on board. What is it? Platinum jacket tray. Please give me the vignette. Please give me the vignette. The wiki doesn't have the vignette? What are you talking about? No, where is it? Oh, wait! Platinum Jacket Tray hasn't come out yet? What do you mean he hasn't come out yet? What do you mean this is Japanese content? Wait! Wait, when is Trey's birthday? Is he a fall baby? I thought he was a spring guy. Trey? Oh, his birthday's in October? Oh, I didn't know we were talking about spoilers. Chat, we're not supposed to talk about spoilers. Chat, no! Oh, no! Oh, I didn't realize he was a fall baby. I didn't know he was a Scorpio. I thought, well, listen, spring happened, but I don't pay attention to Trey. So his showcase could have come and went and I wouldn't have known. I don't pay that much attention. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I feel so stupid now. Oh, man. Jack also is in October. You know, it's probably because Halloween is happening in October and there's a lot of other stuff happening around the same time. Yeah, I mean, there's no true story point to them. They're just more or less about the characters, yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, the wiki does not have a translated vignette of his card anyway, because it's JP content. I'm sure the JP wiki might have it. Platinum jacket. Whether or not it's translated, I don't know. What? Oh no! It was gonna pull for Trey's platinum? Like the 5 Trey lovers. And now they're gonna know he talks about mustard. We've ruined that surprise for them. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I don't even know where to find the vignette on the Japanese wiki. Do they have them, yeah? Yes, no, they don't. Is it in personal story? Is that, it's personal story. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong birthday card. That's birthday boy. Everyone knows what's happening there. Oh, the page is currently missing a translation. So guys, we have no idea if he has mustard. I cannot confirm or deny that he may or may not talk about mustard. I have no resources. I have no resources for this. I mean, the mustard story is so out of pocket, but like also I could totally see things happening. Oh man. Goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Well, I guess on that note, maybe we should call it a night. Oh man, yeah, the beginning of the year with Azul, Sebekville, and Ruggy, and Ethel. Oh gosh, fair. Oh man, anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out tonight. We'll be back to a semi-normal schedule next week, where we will have, we'll try to do some Undertale stuff next week. I might have to move the Wednesday stream up again to Tuesday because of a work engagement that I believe is next week, if I remember correctly. But then Friday, we'll do some Stitch because Stitch will be out by then. So that'll be exciting and fun and all that goodness. But until then... Okay, I'm really having problems tonight. I completely forgot my outro. Until we meet again, if you are going to sleep, have a good sleep, as I will be after the stream, because my brain is no longer working. If you are having a day, have a good day. And I'll see y'all next time, alright? Night's blessings. Bye-bye.